savage. He's a friend to all mankind, pure of heart and mind. Who will make crime disappear? Doc Savage, conqueror and pioneer. Thank the Lord he's here. Our hero has come. Let's all join in as we begin the victory. Go bang on your drum and raise your flag, 'cause history is being made.
Oh,
What the fuck?
I shot him, I think, but that was a big ass male lion.
Ah! Yeah, these people are insane. Why would
we had to hit that thing with like harpoons and rip it apart. Remember?
Yeah, I remember that. But here's the thing. I wouldn't put these damn things back together, man. I would dismantle them and put the parts as far away as possible. I would kill all this stuff. I don't know why they want to. We got to put it back together. What? What? What are you talking about? Are you people insane? That's all right.
Holy crap.
Shovel. Hey folks, welcome to Savages TV. I'm Doc Savage, and you are not. That's 100% actual, factual, not fake news. Hope you're doing well and jazzy tonight on your, is it Friday morning jazzy? It's Friday morning jazzy again. Seems like it's Friday morning jazzy yesterday or the day before. Time flies when you're having fun. Blue's in the house. Hey Blue, welcome. Hope we're well and jazzy. 1 second. Yeah, that's better. Here I sit broken-hearted. Came to shit, but I only farted. What? Really, lion? Lion. What's wrong with you, buddy? Doofus. Where's my mouse? Hold on, I'm losing my mouse here. I can't get my mouse to work. Did it? I'm trying to get something to work. It's not working. Nope, that's not. It's not working. I can't get it to work. It's just ridiculous. Ah, here we go. Put that over here. Why is this open? Close that. There we go. That. Yeah. Back to the salt mines. Thank you for stopping by there, Lion. Yeah, let's put a little link in there for Lion. There we go. Don't work too hard, buddy. Indeed. There we go. There's an update for Hunt Call of the Wild there, Lion. I think it's just a fix on certain things, but yeah. Just reminding you on that, yeah. Still be listening, just not replying as much. Yeah, no worries. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Yep. Indeed. So there's Lion, folks. Indeed. Get it downloaded tomorrow? Yeah. I think it's just a bug fix on a few things. I'm not sure. I read over some of the what do you call it? The patch notes, whatever. Yeah, seems legit. It does. It seems legit. It might be. I'm not sure. We'll let you know. Got an update for Call of the Wild on Skyrim. Oh, there you go. Yeah. I don't have Skyrim installed, so I don't get an update. Yeah. I'd have to break out the disc for that. Because I actually have Skyrim on disc. So, yeah. Something like that. Anyway. How you doing tonight, Red? Hope you're doing well and jazzy there, brother. Indeed. You're just in time for this. Let's get dangerous. Shall we? Indeed we shall. That's right, we shall. Get dangerous, that is. Maybe. I don't know. I tried to get dangerous at the end of the stream last night, but that boar is OP. It kicked my ass 3 times. I didn't even put a dent in that damn thing. I mean, you can't run fast enough to stay away from it. It's constantly attacking. It's very aggressive. Very aggressive. Oh, I need to turn the game sounds up. Yeah, let's turn that up. There we go. Game sounds are up. Something like that. But yeah, I think the update on Call of the Wild is mostly just bug fixes here and there. So yeah, that's what I had read. So, but yeah, I'll get that downloaded at some point too. What a lovely pond. There's no fish in it. What the? What's he doing here? You can lead a horse to water, but it don't make him a fish. Right? Right. Icarus. Your breath smells like dead rat. Mouse. Something. Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. Well, let's see here. What are we doing? Find and free the missing villagers. They're over there somewhere. Yeah. Let's go get them. Whee! I'm surrounded by water. I am. Oh, in the water. The creek is mighty wide. And stuff and things. What? Okay, there's one there. Right. So confused. Oh, this is going to be interesting. It's at the end of this road here. Must be something here. Somewhere. Let's stop right here in this bushes here. We're going to hide in the bushes. Oh, it's probably right there. These are, I think they're thugs. Yep, they're thugs. There's only a couple of them. Why have I got a marker? What's this marker go to? There's some quests over there too that I'll never get to because by the time I get there they'll be gone. Oh shit. These guys are pretty close. They're pretty close, man. Side note, our video from last weekend is up on YouTube. Is our video from last weekend up on YouTube? I'm not sure. It might be. It might be. It could be. Who's making that noise? Shit. Missed. Fuck. Shit. Bitches. Piss me off, that's what happens to you. I'll take all your shit too while I'm at it. Where the hell's all that at? Oh. Get on out of here, lady.
I can't repay you, so I won't try.
I can't repay you, so I won't try, yes? I've heard that before. Oh. Get out of the cage. Go on. Run, you pissant. Madam.
Those bastards!
Those bastards.
Are you alright?
Do I look alright?
You survived. It's more than we can say for your companions.
That was our warning. First our hunters, then the rest of the village. I need to warn our magistrate about the son of Xerxes and their plans.
And I need to see her
Been
about my
catching
payment.
up on a Rittenhouse trial. Still confused about the prosecution. Really? You're confused that they're an idiot? Yeah. Well, it's because they they brought a case that they can't back up. You know, it's Justice 101. You Yep, that's pretty much it. Side note, co-workers have stated you have the voice of the voice of jazz. Indeed. Yeah, I've heard that before. Yeah, I've heard that. There are other people with jazzy voices, but no, there's only one doc. So there we go. That's the way it goes. Oop, got wood. Who's this guy on this one? You know. Hey, whatever you guys are painting, you don't wait a minute. Hold on. What's this? I'm just gonna go in here and take it. Got it. They're trying to kill me. Just hide in the bushes. They'll never see you. They hide in the bushes. They'll never see you. Well, you know, the Second Amendment, Red, is something totally different to jackasses. Yeah.
You see the dog? Stay sharp.
Oh, these guys are...
Those are deadly hellions.
I'll find them.
These are all thugs and thieves.
Anything on your end?
No, no trace.
If you want to grow any older, find that God's cursed sellsword.
I'm on it.
Find the God's cursed cell sword if you want to grow... Yeah, well, you bring it on there, Pancho.
We need to work together next time.
Oh, he's coming. He sees me. He sees me. That's it for him.
Hand over your dragon.
Eh? Right here. You... Well, there we go. What were you saying, bitch? That's what I thought. Well, I've killed you all. I'll go take the rest of your crap. There we go. Let's go there. Woo! Right inside of that tent. Bunch of bandits. Oh! Ow! Really? Okay. Shit! That's one way to do it. Alright, that's taken care of. Bandit camp. Can I show burn again after that? Yeah, I know. It didn't matter. And here's the thing, it doesn't matter either way. Either way the verdict. They already got a plan. And you know what? Every stinking one of them should be locked up for rioting. All of them. Because they rioted in 2020. If they riot there again, they should be locked up. They should have been locked up to start with. Because, you know, last time I checked in this country, according to our laws, our customs, our ethics, and our constitution, you have a right to defend yourself if you're being threatened. And on top of that, it's illegal to set fire to and burn down places.
Return. What news of Agnodeki and the hunters?
Magistrate Perictioni, I have grave news. The sons of Xerxes are preparing to strike. Oh, it's you. Magistrate, this Mistio saved me from certain death.
For double the reward, I hope?
Finally, someone around here who knows how to use a sword. I've been trying to convince Perry to build our defenses since we first saw the sons of Xerxes creeping closer to the village.
This is my sister, Thea. She considers herself to be acting general of Lalea in the man's absence.
It was your husband who shielded us before. Someone must do so now. Did you hear anything Agnodiki said? If we wait on the gods for...
Understand this violence.
Mistios, what if I hired you to protect the village?
I'll do what I can.
Good. Meet me at Kifisos Spring. I have plans for those sons of Xerxes.
Sons of Xerxes! Oh. Let them burn their town and let us protect our town. Well, that's the problem, though. That's the problem. The problem is... You honestly don't think that those people that showed up there are from there, do you? a good 80% of the rioters, Blue, are not from the town they burned. I'm bumping a conservative estimate there. It's probably more than 80%, of them, because they were busing these people from town to town, causing all kind of chaos in 2020. Not only that, they're plane tickets they were getting to fly there and organize into a riot, and no, not a protest, a riot, and that's what it was. And for all of those people that constantly put, and some of them haven't learned yet. They haven't learned. All those people that initially fed all the lies out there, and all these social media platforms, news media outlets, so-called news media, the propaganda networks, all of those people, fuck y'all. Seriously. That's why we need to protect our town. Yeah, it is. Most of the cops are not working right now anyway. Well, that's the thing. They couldn't figure out a way to get what they wanted by getting rid of cops that were going to actually uphold the law. So what they did was, they couldn't defund the police in all these areas they wanted to. So what they've done now is they came up with something else, which is, oh, you got to get this shot or you're going to get fired. That's what they're doing now. At the same time, though, they got the wide open border, and guess who's not required to get a they're not mandated to get a vaccine, a fake vaccine, that is illegal immigrants are not required to have the poison shot. That's true. People were paid by Georgia. Yeah, of course they were. Of course they were, Red. That's why they were giant freaking pallets of bricks lying around randomly. Just random. There's nobody building anything. Let's just buy a pack of bricks and park it here. Yeah, great idea. That was who didn't know what that was for. Geez, a bunch of jackasses. That's what they are. Yeah. So yeah, most of the cops aren't working right now because they're being required to get something they don't need. Nobody needs it. Nobody needs it. Seriously, I used to think, oh, okay, well, it's a choice. You either do the thing or you don't. So I choose not to. And at the same time, though, people were starting to get injured and or hurt by the so-called supposed inoculation. And then this Delta variant showed up. But the thing is, though, it wasn't even around until the shot. It is the shot, the Delta variant. So they're making this shit up as they go along. And that is, we need to do like Americans used to do. Yeah, exactly. We do need to. We need, wake up and all come together like Americans used to do when there was an enemy threatening at the gate. Unfortunately, the enemy is inside the gate. And most people have their eyes closed or heads stuck in the sand. Quite literally. And they're not paying attention to it. It's a sad situation. Okay, so I got some quests here. We've got this one, which is okay, I gotta discuss strategy. Foreign gods. What's this one? Personal value. Oh yeah, finished this. Oh, look at this. I unknowingly completed a job. Let's go do that. Unknowingly completed a job. Where's the marker? There it is. Yeah, as Americans, though, we need to remember our history and our values and and return to America. And basically, when the tyrants come to the door, remember the phrase, "I will not comply."
Anything Misthios can help you with, stranger?
The war has brought this city to ruin. My earrings from this week were stolen in the night.
That's not surprising.
I'm sure the drachmi was taken by city bandits. Their leader urges them to prey on the Etera. He thinks we're defenseless.
So you want me to take it from the bandits?
By the gods, I need it back. In one piece, please.
The gods are
Yeah,
smiling
already
on
done
you. I've already done it.
You're a true warrior. Please, take this as thanks.
No, I don't want her to join my crew. Thank you.
All in a day's work.
And 2,500 drachmi for doing something I was going to do anyway. Kill the bandits. That stuff is no longer taught in school. Nope. You know why? Because that was the plan on their side. No, what we got to do is teach our children and grandchildren personally. That's why there's so many people going to school board meetings. If you have a child in school, or a grandchild in school, or if you have a child that's going to be going to school in a certain school district at some point in the future, check to see if they're teaching certain things like CRT instead of math. And if they are, go to the school board meeting. If somebody asks you why you're at a meeting and you don't have a child in the school, tell them my child will be in the school. And if my child's going to be in the school, then this crap is not going to get taught. We're going to teach them reading, writing, and arithmetic. That's it. History, later on, and you don't get as much history as a young child, but later on, history, actual science, not the fictitious crap they're teaching right now. Real science, by real scientists. We need to learn to be America again from the ground up. Don't let the children of the next generation come up being raised by commies, or worse. Some of them aren't even commies. They claim to be, but they're fascist. So yeah, blessed to have my kids in a private school. There you go. I'm sure they're not teaching CRT. I'm sure they're probably teaching history, actual factual, and not some of this fake crap that they have been trying to teach, or alternate history that's not even real. Need something?
I was brought here from far away to serve the followers of Ares.
You don't sound happy.
These gods are not my gods. I don't want to tend to their impious shrine, but if I rebel, the followers will punish me.
You want me to find and destroy it?
Yes, the shrine must be destroyed.
Okay, sounds good to me. Followers, Ares, the shrine destroyed.
Thank
Sure.
you, Misthios.
I'll come back when I'm
I
done.
might come back when I'm done. I might have a sandwich on the way. Two sandwiches on the way. Hey, Lion, tell that guy he's not working enough to paint that part and hurry up and get it done. He's not sweating enough for me. Thank you. All right, back to the game. Who taught you to paint? There we go. Yeah, we need to start teaching real, actual history. I found something the other day that was really, really interesting, I thought. I found a 1920s math textbook in my book collection. 1920s math textbook. It was the most amazing freaking textbook I've seen in a long time. Because it actually taught like math, and it did it in a practical manner. Practical math manner. It's a she, and she's messed up over half of what was hung tonight. Hey, tell her to get that shit straight. Time is money, damn it. Time is money. You gotta get to it and get it done right the first time. Not the second or the third. The first time. America's counting on you, girlie. Get it right. Get her done. There we go. How many of these little bastards are there over here? 1, 2. Is that it? There's just 2 guarding the shrine? Really? There's no more? Now, let's take this guy out first. Those claws are sharp. About to be fired for all the screw. Oh my God. Yeah, that's the problem. Racism is taught in schools. They're teaching kids to be racist or to feel bad about their own race, you know. It's ridiculous. Can't have that. Look, there's 2 guys over here. These 2 guys aren't paying any attention to this whatsoever, so I'm going to wander over here. Damn it. Because. You first. There we go. 40,000 in reap. Oh my God! Come on, Philly, you get this straight now. See, I think she can do it. I think she can do it. I think you can turn her around, and she can do something about it. Take their shit. Nothing else here to take. Dead gummit. Okay, well, they're dead and it don't matter. I think she can do it. I think she just needs some retraining. Yeah. Retrain. That's it. I'm not ready to take that mission right here in the springs. Is she washing herself naked over there? What the hell? Oh. I know you got to wait. I'm doing something else. She's over here patiently waiting for me in the dark. Half naked. In the water.
You again.
Yes, I killed them all too, Singhorn.
It's been smashed to pieces, just like you asked.
Thank you, Misthios. Take this. It's yours.
That'll do. Nice. They gave me some soft leather while I was at it. No, I refuse to retrain. What? Remember a millwork employee ordered $80,000 worth of windows and doors wrong? Oh, no. Take pity on a poor gal. She probably just don't know no better.
Here, stranger. Anything you need help with?
Pit and fire call for sacrifice. Burnt whole under the sky. Blood for Hermes. Entrails for Hecate.
What kind of sacrifice are you talking about?
Skin a wolf. Leave it in salt. Spill a sharp open while looking to the west. Goats, I suppose. There are always goats about. Nice little bags of blood and bone, goats.
You want me to hunt and kill this wolf, then?
You catch on fast. Will you do it?
Sure, I'll slay the beast.
All right,
I'll slay
I'll
the
do
beast. Trained her for a month and she never listened. Oh, what is she, a teenager? Jesus. That one can't speak English. What's this? Oh, it's dreaming of dark rituals. Kill the wolf. Where is the wolf? The wolf is over there. We will go get the wolf. Look out! Look out! Mistio's coming through. Get out of the way. Stairs? Who needs stairs? I need to wash the blood off from the those icky followers of Ares in the dark. Why are we in the dark anyway? No, I don't want to be in the dark. Screw that. She's 44? Oh my god, you can't fix her. Alright, well. Sorry. Donkey! Why so glum, Donkey? Oh, poor fella. He's all down and depressed. We could fix him. It's Donkey. We're just hunting. Yeah. Ooh. Bacon. Took me 4 shots to do that. What was all that? Something went tink tink tink. Oh, there it is. Got wood! Got wood. A hunting we will go, a hunting we will go. Damn it! You ran right to me. What are you talking about? Oh, I missed that one. Shit! Come back here! Sacrificed a goat there. Should have ran where you had a chance. There we go. There's a lot of dead animals back there. Respect anyone who's working. Yeah. Well, right now, you can't be picky about who you got working. Because, you know, at least somebody's willing to at least take a job. You know, some of them come across as being not so reliable, but they're working. At least they got a job.
The beast is dead.
Great work, Mistios. You've earned your drachmi.
I don't want her joining my crew. She's weird.
I always finish what I've started.
Bing, bing, and bing. Yet another quest over here. Let's skip that. And why is there steps going to the water?
Need help with something, friend?
A soldier was to meet me here many hours ago. We were to run away from this war together.
Maybe he's just late.
He might still show up. Then you can have your fresh start at life.
I know it's foolish. I never thought I would fall in love with a client. I fear the other soldiers found out he was planning to desert. If that's true...
Oh yeah,
they'll
he's a
kill
coward.
him.
So you want me to protect him?
No. All the Spartans must
What?
die.
Jeez. Really?
I'll handle this.
Then I can rest easy.
I'll be back when everything's taken care of.
Gonna have to go kill those soldiers. I know there's a pack of nabs around here somewhere. Pack of nabs for the win. Only 75 cents in the vending machine. Oh look, those two statues are puking water. Oh, jeez, really? Oh, look at there. Gonna have to go over there now. Gotta go up here. Green stuff. Oh, we got green stuff today. Can't stand going to Dollar General. Someone using a welfare card with an iPhone 13 doesn't make sense. Yeah, exactly. Totally insurmountable and absolutely not even worth the mention shit night. You just did mention it. I understand them. I totally get it. I totally get it. Same ones complaining capitalism doesn't work. That's right. Yep. Yeah, it's almost as good as the dudes who stand down on the corner begging for money. And when they walk off, they get into an F-350 pickup with one big four-door. Yeah. Panhandlers on the corner of the interstate are making like $450 a day standing there. And people keep giving them money. They'll never, ever go out and get a damn job. Ever. It's true. Those claws are sharp. One more time, we can kill him right there in front of him. Yep, here he goes. Watch him die. There he goes.
Why is it bothering me? I will not stop until I find and kill them.
It was a bird. You guys saw that, right? Still have homeless vets. Yep, it's true. It's true. He's coming right to where I'm at. He's gonna die.
Die! Go! Oh, I'll enjoy killing you!
Well, you're gonna enjoy killing me. I see how you are. I don't know where the other one went. I flung him with my axe. Oh, there he is. That's a hell of a way to die. Look at that. What do we got here? Stuff and things. There we go. Ta-da! Yeah, right now illegals are more important, apparently. But here's the thing. There is a plan with all that shit. And it doesn't seem to be frightfully obvious to everybody. But it is to me. It's crazy frightfully obvious to me. They're letting all these illegals in. They're not required to get the poison shot, so they just seem to be letting them in. Meantime, they're requiring most American workers to get this crazy poison shot. Which means they're trying to replace us with them.
I took care of them. Every last one.
Because if they replace us with them, they can have control over them. Because they'll be too afraid to not do what they're told. Because they're illegals. They don't have the same rights that we do. It's not their constitution. They don't have the same rights we do. So if they replace us with them, they have a workforce that'll do what it's told. Let that sink in for a minute. Oh, hello, honey.
Here, friend. Anything a mercenary can do for you?
Mistios, my greatest rival has been accused of impurity by the priestess. The soldiers have already taken her into their custody.
Isn't that good for you?
No. I will not be robbed of my chance to humiliate her in the race.
So you need me to free her?
You understand quickly.
Of course I do.
You can count on me.
May the gods be with you.
I'll be back when everything's taken care of.
Yeah, see, I'm fine with it. You know, see, that's the thing, though. If they come here the right way, the legal way, then they can actually, you know, become citizens at some point. But they're afforded the same rights we are And it should be if they've come here legally. Which is why leftists don't really want people to come here legally. They can't control them. They have rights. See, that's what I'm trying to say. It's all about rights. It's all about rights. Ouchie, stingy. Legally in the UK, but citizenship? Nah, screw that. See, well, I mean, that's the thing, you know. Some people don't want to, you know, give up their own citizenship. That's like the missus is listed as a permanent resident, but not a citizen. So, and that's her choice, you know. She still has to get a work permit. Although it's becoming increasingly difficult to figure out when she's supposed to get that. Damn it, there's no hole in this tent.
That was definitely a wish.
Damn it, there's more than one of them coming. And the big guy's coming. Oh shit, here we go.
What? You can't win.
Damn it.
Well, report.
They're not here.
They won't get away from us. Stay alert.
I understand.
Damn it. Okay. There we go.
Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, I'll let you out in a minute. Just wait a minute. There we go.
Can anyone hear me?
There you go, ma'am. You take off.
Thank you for saving me. You.
Yeah, get on out here. Yo, out here. Beautiful. Burn the place to the ground. There we go. Hey, Indy. Midnies and alls. All right. Who did the hyper punch? What? That freaking 25 gig update on Skyrim. Because updates. Horse dude. Thank you, Indy. Yeah, that is. See, that is her right to do that, but she follows the rules. These guys coming across the border aren't following the damn rules. Well, we all get it, unless of course we like me and don't have Skyrim installed on your Xbox at all. Mine's not installed. You get the update, but it's kind of like with updates on other stuff. Unless you pay a certain amount, you don't get the full anniversary update thing. You know, if that makes sense. It's like on Call of the Wild. You know, you got the whole game. You just might, look out, kid. You just might not necessarily have, you know, the DLC content, even though it's actually, you know, part of the update.
You're back.
You know, that kind of thing.
Were you able to free her?
I got her out safe and sound.
Payment well earned, mercenary. Take this as thanks.
All in a day's work.
Fierce competition, yeah. These little side quests are popping up all over the place. This is great.
Need something, stranger?
You won't hold on to your drachmi for long around here, Mistios. Thieves take everything. You should be smart like me. I keep my last coin under my tongue. But they still managed to find it.
So you want me to give you
Oh
some
my
like me?
God.
Are you up for it?
Do you know how many useless fucking quests there are? And if I tell him no, then I failed the quest. You know what? No.
I have better things to do.
Please.
Nope.
Change your mind.
Watch this. Quest failed. From hand to mouth. Yeah. Starve. Go ahead. I could tell by the fact you don't have a shirt on and all that you're at least fit enough to actually go out and get a job. No, the thing is, Red. I think you get the update, but I think you gotta pay for it to actually work. I don't know. Failed quest. In other words, if you tell a beggar that's perfectly capable of getting a job to get a job instead, no, you're not going to give him some cold hard cash, then you're a bad, awful person. That's what Ubisoft is trying to tell you. That's why they have so many of these quests in there. And it goes, oh, I need some, you know, so you want me to give you some drachmi, right? Yes, that would help. Okay then, no. No. From now on, I'm not. I'll have to fail those quests. I'll have to fail all those quests. It's a statement about, you know, myself and my character have got an ethical value to make sure these people, because if you give it to them, it's not worth it. It's just not worth it. They're just going to waste it. When people are given money, they don't have to work for it. They don't know its value. And that's the point. If you want things, you want a roof over your head, you want food to eat, you got to do like everybody else, ethically, and work for it. It's just the way it's supposed to be. Oh, did that just happen? That just happened there. Yep. Damn it. That's a technical issue. Have to work for it. But Ubisoft, on the other hand, has got like 10 million of these little quests where he's got, can I get some drachmae? No, you can't. No. You failed your quest. Yeah, I failed the quest. I failed the quest to hand over my hard-earned drachmae to some useless bum. Exactly. That's right. Doc, that's just cold. And, well, you know, I've got no filter, so what are you going to do about it, right? Titled My Opinion. I mean, you'd think that Ubisoft would have some developers that could actually write a quest and say, hey, how about the handout quest? It's just, it's as bad as Preston popping up. Todd is not a good dude, man. He's got no penis. Not a good dude at all. No. Todd is a weasel. He gives nerds a bad name, he does. Yeah, you gotta work for it, you know? You gotta work. I have to work to put food on the table. I mean, you know, everybody needs to work to put food on the table. Not working for it and still getting paid, that's communism. No, that's socialism. Not. Yeah, same thing. Socialism, communism. If you don't nip it in the bud, it could turn into fascism. And that's the problem. People don't know when to nip it in the bud. We gotta learn history so we know not to make the same mistakes. Because history doesn't repeat itself, folks. Let me just get that. You know, I heard this on the radio one time before. A very wise radio personality was saying, and I agree with him, history does not repeat itself. History does not repeat itself. But it does rhyme. It might be basically at its base the same thing, but it's not the same thing. It's emulating. It rhymes with it. That's what history does. You just have to be smart enough and knowledgeable enough to know the signs that show you that rhyme is the same. And now for this quest right here.
Good to see your face.
How you doing there, Cyclops?
Yours too.
Lalea is the daughter of Kifisos, god of this spring. It's said that she lives in these pools.
Thea, right? Berictioni told me you've been acting as general. Though, from what I saw earlier, you and your sister don't see eye to eye.
I folded in prayer before she asked for my advice.
Sometimes we want a comforting voice that says everything will be okay, rather than to be confronted with harsh reality.
Yeah,
And now we are on the knife's edge, waiting for the slaughter, and we have done nothing. I must prepare myself to fight, and hopefully the others too. Can you teach me?
Your sister says you act like a general. Let's
Oh,
see
boy.
if you fight like one.
I'm ready.
Oh, shit. We're gonna have to fight her.
You had this coming!
Oh, set me on fire. Damn. Why am I swimming?
I told you not to go easy on me. You hit
Yeah?
hard.
Come on.
Well, that was
Nice
humbling.
thighs.
The sons of Xerxes won't be as kind.
No, it's a good wake-up call. One I wish Perry could have. But Big Sister always knows best.
Sounds like she's always giving you a hard time.
You could say that. Acting like the hero while I do the dirty work.
Excuse me. Todd was the director on my favorite game of all time. Hey, yeah, well. He got greedy, though. Lost his edge. Need to go back to my Beeline Brotherhood playthrough. Oh, yeah? Had a couple of Skyrim saves to revisit. One of them is on survival mode. Oh, I say, see, I can never do that one on that now. Sort of had an itch to play Oblivion again since it's on Game Pass. Now you're talking Lion's tune. Lion loves some Oblivion. Yeah, he loves some Oblivion. He'll do that a bunch of times.
Now you're the hero.
One can only hope to live up to that title. I've been playing soldier too long, and now I'm stuck in the role of Perseus while feeling like Andromeda.
Uh-oh. Look at this.
I seem to recall the legend saying that Andromeda was nude and tied to a rock.
Was she? I'll have to remember that the next time I'm reenacting the myth. Lalea has a rich heritage for theater, though not so much for fighting.
New Vegas to try. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
Spartan women are taught to keep up with Spartan men. Lalea seems different.
It is an oversight that I've been pushing to correct. When the men leave for war, our defenses are limited to a few hunters too valuable to leave, or young men who can barely hold a spear.
And now that the hunters are dead,
We're more exposed to attacks from the sons of Xerxes than ever.
I've seen kings and commanders. You share their temperament.
Perry married the governor. I am unwed. Spinsters do not become leaders. We exist on the fringes.
Okay, then. There you go.
We should get back to the task at hand. There's still a lot to do.
You're right, but it's hard to know where to start. I need to train the others.
Take your
for
time there,
war,
Indy.
but we are without weapons and armor. No blacksmith. But his daughter is still here.
And what about the hunters you lost?
We need to train replacements. There's also a camp close by. Likely the daughters of Artemis. They are not a friendly bunch, so we've been doing our best to avoid them.
Okay.
Who should I train to hunt?
I've met with some volunteers from the village. They've got a little experience, but need to have their bow arms straightened. You can find them on the edge of
Okay.
Lalea.
She's kind of cute. We're going to have to bed her.
Not sure how useful I'll be to the blacksmith's daughter.
Methialdusa mentioned needing some materials before she can get started. Between you and me, she needs a little push. She's been helping her father at the forge since she could walk, but she still doubts her own abilities.
I'll get to it.
Well, there we go. Sharp lessons complete. Level up hype! Yeah. I'm gonna sneeze. I think. I was right. Oh, Jesus. That was not what I wanted to happen. All right. Well, look at all this. Inventory. Got stuff and things. What is this? What's in here? Medicine. Messages. Ugh. I might sneeze again. Oh, Jesus, I got 3 ability points. I need to use those. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I might sneeze again. Thank you, Red. Let's see, what sort of ability points do we want to use here? Elemental buildup, no. Here we go, we got that upgraded. About this, oh, what was this one down here? Assassin damage. Built up. Put both of them in that. There we go. Get those in. Let's see. Was it something for the ship? Something for the ship. The ship. What was this? Hydra's venom, huh? Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, I don't know about that. More about the Fist of Zeus than that. We'll stick with that. Mercenaries. We're at tier S1 at the moment. At a tier 5 that wandered through. Alright, quests. Here we go. We have the quest here. Talk to the hunters. Talk to the blacksmith's daughter. Let's go talk to the blacksmith's daughter. Ooh, that cleared up the left sinus. That's good. That was a good sneeze, actually. It kind of hurt, but it's got the left sinus cleared. That's good.
They tell me to make the weapons, but any of them ask if I know how. Oh, who are you?
A mercenary hired by the village magistrate.
Oh, that explains why I don't know you. I'm Ethiadusa. Please don't tell me you need new weapons or armor.
I don't, but the rest of the village does.
Oh, that's worse.
I thought you were the village blacksmith. Why are you so reluctant?
I'm not the village blacksmith. My father is, and my brother is his apprentice. I just fetch wood when they need it. Now they all expect me to arm the village.
So where's the family?
Are you the only member of your family left?
I'll know when the men return from war. Mater left with the ferryman last year.
Oh, damn.
Is there any way I can help?
I think Pater left the molds and tools nearby, but I need ore, and even then I might make something utterly useless.
You look capable enough to me.
There's a difference between knowing how to do something with your mind and knowing how to do it with your hands.
That's fair enough.
What kind of ore do you need?
Any kind of ore will technically do, but... My pater used a legendary ore when making a dagger for my mater. It is called Aphrodite's ore. Sounds strange, but it's true.
Okay, why is it named?
How did the ore get its name?
The legend says Hephaestus, god of the forge, found this ore and used it to make a helmet for his wife, Aphrodite. She loved it for its color. Because of that, the ore works in the hands of any smith.
Okay, well, where is it?
Where can I find the ore?
It's hard to reach. It's down the cliffs at the Persian remnants in a secret cave, just above the water.
Sounds like you've been there before.
I told you, I wasn't a smith. I was there to fetch what Pater needed. I'd go myself, but I need to hit up the kiln.
Okay. I'll go find the ore.
I'll bring back Aphrodite's...
Redgar's in the house. Good evening. I know you may have left the O out, but sure. We'll take that. Oh, man. How you doing, Redgar? Hope you're doing well and Jazzy. Oh, I run into the girl already. I done ran into her. I'm sorry, lady. 1,100 meters away. Oh, my God. It's 1,100 meters away for this place. And there's no fast travel point. Oh, my God. This is closer. Maybe. There's nowhere closer. There's nowhere closer. Temple of Apollo. Oh, or I got so excited for a minute. Stop it, Indy. Stop it. I see you, Icarus. You get those birds for me. Put some clothes on there, Apollo. Apollo's naked again. Ah! Kicked him right in the head on the way down. As long as I can climb, I can run a straight line, right? Jesus, that's a long way to go. Have I even been this way? Might be bears and shit up here. Bears in the woods, yeah. Come on. Climb faster. Got wood? Got wood. It's a long way to Tipperary. It's a long, long way. Hello. Jeez, it's a long way. It is a long way. Aphrodite's ore. Oh, it's down there. All right. How far down was that? About like that. What a view. Oh my God. Is this Thermopylae? It's Thermopylae Pass. This is the Thermopylae Pass. Thermopylae Pass. Hello, dear. There we go.
This is where Leonidas was laid to rest. I wish I had known him.
Leonidas here, the Lion of Leonidas. We're at Thermopylae Pass here. Mr. Mantis. Yeah, welcome to the stream. That's a very strange name, but sure. Welcome to the stream. Excuse me. Red's heading to bed. All right there, Red. You have a good night, buddy. Sleep well. Don't let the rad roaches bite. If they do, bite them back at least twice. Indeed. Redneck and heading to bed. Sleep well, my friend. Sleep well. $25 to upgrade Skyrim from SC to A. Not sure about that. Yeah, I'm not sure about that either. It's still Skyrim, for God's sakes, and they just want more money out of the same damn game. I'm really disappointed in that. Yeah. Alright, where are we going here? Thermopylae Pass we're at right now. This is where Leonidas died. That's why they buried him here. You can only get so many people through this little gap right here. Xerxes paid a bit for that. Persian remnants. This is the battlefield right here for Thermopylae Pass. Yeah.
The Persians were insane to try to climb these cliffs.
It's an interesting little area. I haven't even explored this area here. Wow. That's where I need to go, down there. Nothing here. Nothing here. Not even any green stuff. No green stuff today. How well defended the pass is. Yeah. Well, you got ocean on one side. Tall mountains on the other. So yeah. That makes it really well defended. And the Persians are trying to climb the hillside or the mountain cliffs, or the cliffs to get here. So yeah. They did a good job at making it look like, you know, it needed to look, so. Logistically, it was just kind of a crazy thing. Got some obsidian glass there. Somebody's been here. Oh, what's this? There's a dead body here. Interesting.
That must be the cave.
Somebody is here.
I can see why this ore is named for Aphrodite.
Huh. That's interesting. Something down there. Hey, there's a red apple down there, not rotted. Ah, come on. Get up there. That's from beginning of the game? No, it's not actually. Well, kind of sort of from the beginning of the game, as far as that goes, yeah. Got that, but I still need the ore. Got 2 of them already. There's 3. Oh, there's some more. 1 more. It's got to be up here. No. Ah, there it is.
That should be enough ore from Metiadusa. Time to head back.
All right. Earlier from beginning of game, tutorial fight with Leonardo. Yeah, exactly. The tutorial fight. That's it. That's exactly what it was at the beginning of the game. I never really explored this area though. I came to the shore here and there was a, I had to get the boat, and I never did look at all the area around here. But they semi-accurately got this right. Like for instance, the way the cliffs are made here is about like it is on Thermopylae Pass. They're really high cliffs, and there's very little terrain between these high cliffs here and the high cliffs over there. It's just a flat spot like this. And this was, historically, this would have been the battleground. You can't get but so many troops here, so of course 300 Spartans could stretch from this side to that side easily. Not even in a single file. They could go, full on Spartan right there, But it's an interesting area to look at because they did take the time, I know, on this one to try and get the a spot to jump in the water there. They did take the time to try to get a little bit of the terrain in this area somewhat right. And I commend them for that. Because this is the opening of the pass. This is the actual pass right here. You funnel them into this area. There it is. It would have been just going through there. That would have been an impossible task. Because everywhere around you, you've got these high cliffs like this. So that would have been extremely difficult for Xerxes and the army to come in and take on, of course 300 Spartans could have held that area quite a while, and they did. So it's the reason that we still actually have any kind of historical discussion about you know, Leonidas and the 300, because they succeeded from this point all the way down around that corner there. That was the pass. They succeeded because the Persians would have come in from this way right here and had to go that way to get to the rest of it. So, and they wouldn't have tried to come up this hill right here, because if you had the high ground, you always won. They came around that side trying to flatten out the terrain. It would have been almost impossible to get it from that angle there. Yeah, I've been down there already, but that's it right there. That's the pass. It's from what I understand, the Thermopylae Pass is a lot bigger, a lot longer than that. They shorten it in this game to make it look that way, but it does kind of look like it. Ancient Black Ops. Yeah, the Spartans were. Yeah, they were. There's not a whole lot to explore there, but, you know, there was that cave. If I had explored, I would have noticed that cave. So, there's not a whole lot of stuff here. So, there we go. We got that. Alright, back to our quest. Had to go all the way over here for that. Had to go all the way over there for that. It's Athenian still standing around over here. Yeah. There you go.
Amazing. I'll ready the molds.
Will that be enough for the village?
It should be a good start. Oh, that reminds me. I have
Oh, boy.
a problem.
You and the rest of Lalea.
I'm just one smith, and I can divide my time between making weapons and armor, but it will slow down the process. It would be faster if I just worked on one. Which should I focus on? Weapons or armor?
Oh my God. Well, the armor keeps them alive longer. No one smart would pick a fight with a Spartan. Hell no. No, they wouldn't. Oh, they had a brutal childhood, Spartans. It was in their ethos. Brutal childhood. They would, you know, it would be in today's society, the way that the Spartans raised their children would have been considered extreme abuse. I mean, for instance, you know, neglect and abuse would have been more in their minds, though. And I understand why, because it does toughen them up. The strong would survive, the weak would not. Yeah, the 300 movie showed it well. Yeah, because they were brutal with their children. They would you know, take them out in the woods and leave them with knowing there's wolves around, and let them fend for themselves with a knife, just a knife. And if they came home, they were definitely Spartans. If they didn't, they weren't strong enough. And in today's society, that wouldn't be allowed at all. People would freak the hell out. But here's the thing. The ones that survived were tough sons of bitches. You know, hardened By the time they were, grown men, they were hardened. So, going into battle, a Spartan would consider themselves, they had cheated death so many times they didn't fear death, if that makes any sense. So they were very it was pretty intense for a Spartan. And it's very similar to of course there was a little bit more caring involved about child rearing, but the Vikings were very similar, the Norse in their raising of children. They would train them, but they wouldn't have left them out in the woods. They still would have cared for them. The Spartans would have left them out in the woods. They come home, they're strong. If not, need to, raise stronger children. That was the way they were. Fascinated with ancient history. Yeah, me too. I always have been. History class was one of my favorites. In today's society, though, none of that would have been acceptable. There's no way in hell you can have anything close to a Spartan now. It would be considered brutal and tyrannical and savage. Work on the armor.
Weapons can be improvised. Armor can't. Focus on keeping people safe.
Yes, you're right. Your confidence gives me hope. Thank you for your help.
That's it. Weapons can be improvised. So I've got her on her task. The next task is to talk to the hunters. Let's see where the hunters are. Oh, they're over near the fast travel spot. You know where we're going to go to the fast travel spot. That'll make things easier. Human race have lost more knowledge than we know. Yeah, I know that for a fact, and some of it is purposefully lost. Believe it or not, a lot of the knowledge that we had has been lost because people refuse to learn history, or they want a nicer, kinder history rather than actual history.
This is the whole hunting party?
We're all Lalea has to spare since the sons of Xerxes killed our husbands and sons. You must be the Mystios Perictioni hired.
I am.
We may not be the big brutes you're used to, but we're versed in killing well enough.
Well, we know how to fish.
That's a start.
We're ready. Do you have everything you need?
Yes. Get your bows and we'll go. Tell me about Lalea.
We've been blessed by both the waters of Kephissos and by Aphrodite.
You gals didn't bring me a damn horse, did you?
All beauty.
Good thing I brought my
Our
own.
settlements need to be near water. Ours just has a lot.
And you fish in the pools and the river?
Kephissos provides us with what we need.
Not enough in there to provide for all of Lalea. That's why we need you.
With the sons of Xerxes so close, is there less game around?
We've been relying more on fish and fruit. It's enough for now.
Animals don't scream and beg for mercy the way humans do. I doubt they interest the sons of Xerxes as much.
They're still food. Perhaps their numbers aren't as high as we think.
They may not have enough archers to black out the sun with arrows, but they do have enough to fill every citizen of Lalea with bows.
There's all your game running away from you right there, ladies. Okay, they're gonna ignore the game. Totally ignoring the game. Oh.
Here we are. A great bear is said to live nearby.
Don't mention the bear. I'm already regretting being here.
Oh boy.
To shoot, you need to raise your elbow to be level with your ear, keeping your arm straight and relaxed. Your arrow needs to be just below
Jesus
your eye.
Christ.
Then exhale on release. Try to aim for the eye, so that you don't damage the rest of the meat.
Out of arrows, shit.
Take that!
Two bears down. The bears. Look at all the ancient sites around the world. Even today, we would struggle to make with today's tech. Yeah, it's because we've lost the knowledge of how to build that shit. But admittedly, and this is where I differ from what a lot of the archaeologists actually say. I differ with some of their assessment of where these large structures come from, like the pyramids and many other structures around the world. I don't think the people that they think built them. I don't think so. I think they built on top of it. My theory on that is they were there from a previous civilization, and it was like moving into an old house. You move into a house, somebody else has been there years and years ago, and the first thing you do is you come in there and you put some more siding on there, you patch the holes up, you fix up the electrical so it's nice and neat, the plumbing gets a rework, you might change out some appliances in there, and the cabinets get a fresh coat of paint, and everything else gets a fresh coat of paint, put some new shingles on the house, and then it doesn't look like the house that was there before you move there. And if anybody checks on it, they find out that, oh, well, this the materials that you built this house with. Oh shit. Shit. That was not what I wanted to happen. So yeah, the materials that they check the materials and they find out those are new materials. So it's a recently built house, and in fact, it might be 200 years old, but the outer layer of the materials is all brand new. So yeah, that's the way it worked. The first civilization. We don't even know who the first civilization was. Their technology may have been so much different than what we got now. But if we go to the mainstream archaeology and the mainstream history of the whole thing, and just ignore the fact that carbon dating is still a theory, because honest to God, one of the carbon dating things that talked about one of the structures down in Peru. They had found some wood inside the structure, right? Well, they carbon dated the wood, and they said it was between, get this now, between 2,500 years and 12,000 years old. Now that's a lot of time when you figure it. Between 2,500 and 12,000, that's a lot of time. So did the people that built that structure in Peru build it 2,500 years ago, or did they build it 12,000 years ago? That's the result of carbon dating. That's totally inaccurate, because there's a lot of time between 2,400 years ago and 12,000 years ago. Okay, so what if this civilization had built the structure in 12,000 years ago, and then later on the people in that area of Peru built on top of it? And in fact, if you look at the rock structures down there in certain areas, There's huge, massive stones that are precisely cut, and there's no mortar. It's just stuck in there together, and it's stayed there for thousands of years. And it's earthquake proof. Okay, they built it that way. And then on top of that is another layer of rock that doesn't quite fit as well as the first layer. And then on top of that is another layer of rock that looks like somebody had chiseled it out with a hammer and chisel, and then dropped it on top of it because it doesn't fit with the rest of it. It's like 3 different levels of building in that same area, and so the 2,400 years, 12,000 years, there's a whole huge difference between that. The civilization that was there 2,400 years ago is one thing. The civilization that was there 12,000 years ago, we know nothing about. And we won't know anything about them if nobody bothers, studying it and thinking about those particular things. 125 meters. Must be more animals over here. Let's go this way. Come on, ladies, you got to learn to climb. Can you do that? Yeah. Come on, ladies. I'll wait for you. I'll wait. Oh, they can climb. Look at them climb. Yeah, see, you gals got it. You're learning. You're learning. Come along. Eradication area. That's a bear.
When fighting bears, keep an eye out for when it gets angry. Then you need to run the other way.
Get out of the way, lady. Shit. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, where'd they go? Ladies. They abandoned me on top of this hill. Let me go get this stuff while I'm here. See, I've been in this cave before because I took all the stuff. Alright, so there they are down there at the bottom of the hill waiting on me. Where are you? Oh.
Thank you, Mistios.
There we go.
I've learned much from the bow. Aphrodite may provide, but Artemis acts.
Lalea is such a beautiful place. I'm glad I can do my part to take care of it. Thank you.
That should be enough to get you through the week, but there's still much to be done for Alea. I've done all I can for these women. Time to get back to Perictione.
Excuse me. Hey, Slaw Slayer. Anunnaki, yep. Babylon? The Sumerians, yeah, the Sumerians were definitely in there before then. Yep. Yeah, there's Babylonians, the Sumerians, the Anunnaki. They just left their horses. Look at that. They're going to walk back. That's great. I'm not bringing you horses, ladies. There's something down here. What is this? The hell? What the hell kind of picture is that? What the fuck? Somebody took a weird picture. I'm gonna see what that is while I'm here, because I'm close. Might as well. Oh, it's pouring down rain outside. Absolutely pouring. It's like tsunami pouring. These are some bad guys. I'm gonna ignore them for now, though. Yep, I don't really need to pick up that location that badly. Yeah, the Sumerians were before Babylon. Then there was another civilization either that was interesting. Let's see if I can find it. The Toltec was another one. Pre-Columbian Mesoamerican culture. Ruled a state centered in Tola. That would have been Mexico. Yeah. The Toltec were early post-classic period of Mesoamerican chronology. 900 to 1521 AD. The Aztecs came after the Toltec. Oh, that was lightning. Wow. Later Aztec culture saw the Toltec as their intellectual and cultural predecessors and described Toltec culture emanating from Tola, whatever that is. The Tola, let's see, civilization flourished from 900 to 1150 AD when the Tola was destroyed. Toltecs were legendary sculptors and artists who left many impressive monuments and stone carvings behind. They were also ferocious warriors. Yeah. Toltecs. But even then, that's only like 1150 AD, 900 and 1150 AD. So there's civilizations much older than the Toltecs even too. Sumerians were, let's see, what was that? Sumerians were, can't remember the time frame. The Sumer, earliest known civilization in the historical region of southern Mesopotamia. During the Bronze Age, 6th and 5th millennia BC. Circa 2300 BCE. Yeah. So yeah, the Sumerians. But there's even, that's the Sumer. The Sumer, they're the earliest that everybody believes was around, but there's other. They're not the oldest. There was some more even older than the Sumerians. Ancient world is more connected than we think. Yeah, I think so. Pyramids around the world have the same dimensions and laid out almost the same, exactly, and pointing the same at the same groups of stars as well. So yeah, I think you're probably right there as well. There's a lot we don't know, and there's a lot that the archaeologists aren't willing to admit, because they're still wanting to go along with that whole concept of carbon dating. Oh, sorry, ma'am. I'm playing in your water source. Needed to wash the blood off from the hunt.
Perry, we need to be strategic about this.
Destroying the corpses is strategic. Wandering through the woods looking for scouts is a waste of time. Eaglebear, good. You can talk some sense into my sister.
I've just spoken with the hunting party. They recovered new enemy arrows near the boundaries of the village.
Scouts, likely sent ahead to find weaknesses in Lalea's defenses, of which there are many.
That's what I've been telling Perry! We need to kill those scouts. Even if we do defeat the lion's share of the Sons in battle, the scouts will cut our throats as we sleep.
If everyone dies in battle, there will be no village left to defend. Agnoviki spoke of enemy weapons caches. If we destroy those, we'll cut the legs off our foes.
Enemy caches.
We overheard the Sons of Xerxes discussing supplies they stole from a nearby fortress and returned to their camp.
Ancient Aliens show is interesting, apart from the aliens built everything. Yeah, see, but here's the thing, though. I mean, it does. I'm open for the possibility. I think that aliens came down and seeded the planet and started everything. I'm not sure about that. I can't say for sure. I'm not saying that there was aliens here, because there might not have been, but there is a possibility, because I'm absolutely certain, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that with the size of the universe, there is no way we are the only intelligent life in the universe. That would be arrogant for any of us to think that we are the only intelligent life in the vast universe. And that, it would equally be as arrogant thinking that if we aren't capable of going to another system where intelligent aliens might be, that they couldn't come here because there's no way they could be that intelligent, right? But that would be arrogant of us to even think that, the possibility that they'd survived as a civilization long enough to build on their technology till they could actually travel amongst the stars and between planets that were occupied by other beings. It would be arrogant of us to think that they weren't capable of that, and the technologies that might defy the laws of physics. That just think about that. Back in the ancient Greece here, in the time of Socrates and Plato, the concept of the helicopter and the airplane would have been, insane for somebody to come up with. They didn't understand, but then later on, we've got them and they're commonplace. So what would Socrates think about seeing, a helicopter come land in his front yard? I mean, really? Humans are from another planet, or the aliens we just forgot. That's possible. And actually, the very last episode of the most recent incarnation of Battlestar Galactica, great show, by the way, kind of said that, just that, you know, that we were the aliens and we forgot. And that's possible. That is possible. Maybe we did come from another place and we disposed of our own technology, you know, so that we wouldn't be traveling from place to place out there, you know, wandering the vastness of space, encountering God knows what, you know. What if we're the aliens? And what if some of us are more alien than others? You know, that would explain, you know, some of the tyrants throughout history, and how they think. Because even today, some of these people are, you know, with the way that their mental process works, totally alien to a lot of us, and we don't get it. But, you know, good show though. Yeah, it is a good show. Yeah. Never did finish Battlestar. It's a great show. It's a great show. The last episode, a lot of people are like, no, I don't like the last. I thought the last episode fit just beautifully in the entire series. I thought it was great. It had its sad parts, but in all, it led up to the planet that they were looking for the whole time. Had already been you know, extinct, and they started over, and it was a cycle that repeated. You know, the planet would build up and populate, and then, you know, somehow some catastrophe happened, and they were gone, and then they'd repopulate again, and then start all over, and back and forth and back and forth. The cycle repeats, and that's the way the story ends. Yeah.
Why are these scouts such a threat?
What if we're away in battle and the scouts return to kill those we've left behind?
We need to deal with this now.
Which do we focus on, the scouts or the Casses?
The scouts are a closer threat.
I'll take care of the scouts. The last thing we need is an ambush.
If you've chosen wrong, we'll be exposed with nothing to show for it. But if you must go, go now.
Oh, I'm totally
I'll
ready.
see when it's done.
What is it that Spartans say about shields? With them or on them?
May the gods guide your path and the arc of your sword.
With them or on them. Scouts. I may have picked the wrong choice. I don't know. I know before I get there, I need to make some arrows. Prepared. There we go. And it's dark. It's getting dark. Not enough sunlight. We're gonna do this. Jeez. Shield surfing Spartans. Well, the concept was with it or on it. That means you always had a shield with you. You always had a shield as a Spartan. And because if you had your shield, you could defend yourself. A shield takes more punishment and less likelihood of you dying. However, if you did die, you would be brought home by other Spartans who would avenge you and bring you home on your shield. So with it or on it, never under it. gonna be over there. That's a lot further away than I thought it was gonna be. That's not it. Where's it at? That's the scouts. Is it Persians? Persian scouts. We got a fucking bobcat with them.
Not today, miss.
Ah! Get off my back. Fucking crazy cat fucker. I'm just trying to get this wood, you dumb cat. There's one down. Whew. That was rough. Think giants ever exist? That's a toughie. That's a toughie. I don't know. That's a really difficult one to wrap my head around. I mean, humans have the ability to exaggerate a lot. And it's quite possible that they exaggerated a lot. Oh, wait a minute. Did I pass him? The hell? Oh, wait a minute. What's this guy? I gotta find this guy. Damn it. Come on, Icarus. Fly, fly, fly. Too far away. Come on, Icarus. I mean, giants. I mean, we've had 7-foot tall people. I don't know. Oh, this guy's not getting any closer. Why is he not getting any closer? The hell? It's on the other side of the mountain. There we go. Can't get close enough to get a view on him. Okay, there we go. Whew. Oh, Jesus. Oh, they got a bear with them, damn it. Really? Yeah, his own bear's attacking him. Oh, Jesus, not a bear. Whoa. What the fuck was that? Oh, my God. Where'd the other one go? Damn it! Get off mode. Fucking bobcat. That dude's dead. Wow. Giants. I don't know. That's a toughie. Giants. There they are. That's a lot of dead animals down there. Shit, I missed it. Jesus. Dead animals. There we go. Got that. Picked up a lot of materials that way. Yeah, I mean 7-8 foot tall people. I don't know about. Oh. Shit. There we go. What happens when you fuck with me? That's all of them.
Better get back to Lalea.
Whew. Watch me get back there and the whole place is on fire, right? It might be. Could be. Yeah, 7 or 8 foot tall people, you know, yeah, I could see that. But, you know, giants, like super way tall, like 10, 15 feet, no, I doubt it. These videos you see on YouTube that are, you know, oh, they found giants. They show you still frame images, okay? And I keep reminding people, nobody listens to me on this, by the way. I keep reminding people that these still frame images that they're showing you with these giants, skeletons and stuff, Photoshop is a real thing. That's why they don't show you video of it, because it's a whole lot more difficult to fake a video evidence than it is to fake a photo evidence. And I know this because I know Photoshop like the back of my hand. I've taken people out of pictures and it looks like they've never been there. I've put people into pictures and you know, places that they've never been to. I mean, just as an example, here, let me just show you an example of what you can do with Photoshop. Just for the hell of it. Let me see if I can find it. There we go. How about this? How about that? How about that for a Photoshop? Indeed. So yeah. Don't believe it when you see a video that consists of Photoshops. Yeah, that was Bad Wolf Bay. The actual Bad Wolf Bay that I've never been to. Or have I? Yep. My police box, damn it. Shh, don't tell nobody. They don't all have the same accent, you know? I mean, you know. I think I was on a movie set when I got that picture made, and then I inserted it into the image there, so it's beautiful. Combined some of my favorite things at the time. I don't even think I have that shirt anymore. I think that shirt's gone. I hate it when I lose stuff like, you know, t-shirts that are really cool like that. I hate it when I lose stuff like that. I lost a lot of stuff like that over time. I'd love to have that back, but sadly I probably never will.
Hunted them to the last.
I'll sleep easier knowing that.
I still worry about them overcoming our numbers in battle. But thank you. This will change our fate.
There we go. Best defense.
How prepared are we?
We're under attack. Thea and her warriors are holding them off, but we need reinforcements.
As prepared as we're going to be. Go. I'll stay with those who can't fight.
This way! They've got us pinned against the rocks. Oh.
Yeah, I see where to go. This way. Oh boy. Here's the big fight coming. Oh my God. Get them, girls. Oh, is that all of them? Did we lose anybody?
I can't believe we did it. But the cost.
Yeah, this is war.
We killed them. How? All I remember was
Swinging to the arms.
hurt, then swinging more. If you hadn't killed those scouts, I might have died thinking of them.
I'm glad it's over.
I may not be a champion of the gods, but it'll take more than a few wounds to fell me. Let's return to Lalea.
There we go. You're gonna have to wait a minute, lady. Who's my favorite Doctor Who? Tennant is in the running there, but my favorite one is this guy right here.
TB, Doctor. The place is impregnable.
Never cared much for the word impregnable. Sounds a bit too much like unsinkable.
What's wrong with unsinkable?
Nothing. As the iceberg said to the Titanic.
What?
Glip, 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 glip.
Indeed. Glug. Glug. That's my favorite Doctor. Right there. The fourth Doctor. Mr. Tom Baker. Yeah. That is my favorite Doctor. Dude had a 12-foot long scarf. I mean, who don't like a long scarf? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Crazy as he wants to be. Tennant's in the running though. Tennant was great. Amongst the modern doctors, Tennant's in the top there. He's the best of the new Doctor Who. Classic Doctor Who though, and of all time, Tom Baker's the man.
Over there.
Betty! Thea, I'm here. It's okay.
It's over. We beat them back. All that's left to do is burn the bodies.
You protected my sister and my village. And for that, I'm eternally grateful.
We protected each other.
I don't know how we can ever repay you.
I can think of a few ways I can
Yes, you can.
Really? You're having this discussion here? In front of your sister and the whole town?
Later.
Gratitude, Mistios. Here is the drachmi as promised. You will always be welcome in Lalea.
My grandfather died not too far from here. I'm glad he defended this place from the Persians.
Alexios, if you could come see me before you leave, I'll be by
She's gonna be by the waterfall.
And now the work of rebuilding begins.
Yeah, she's gonna be next to the waterfall. So, we beat them back. We won. Excellent. Now, let's go and leap down here. Hey, baby.
It's good to see all this beauty at peace once again.
And for years to come.
Yeah.
Next to you.
I can't promise you peace.
But you did give us the tools to preserve
Yeah.
it.
So, what kind of reward did you have in mind?
My first thoughts were of getting you out
Oh,
of the
yeah. Sure.
If that's the first thought, I can't wait to see how the second and third thoughts go.
Oh, there won't be much thinking. But there will be seconds.
Horn doggy. Yeah.
What will you do now?
With everything taken care of, I'm free to do what I want. A list that includes spending more time with you.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, you could probably join my crew then. Or you could stay here and protect, yeah, no.
Come with me then. I can always use someone who can...
I gotta
think and
stop
use a
bringing
sword.
them.
You only want me around for my brains and my brawn.
Would you prefer I said I wanted you to keep my bed warm?
I've lived here my whole life. To leave it, well, that would be an adventure.
There we go. Yeah! She's joined the crew. That means we got at least 3 on board. We're starting a harem on board the ship. Yeah. We'll take all three, right? At the same time. Let's see what we got here. This gal here, she's nice and all, but, you know, this one's a fiery thing, she is. Let's see here. Where is... There's... oh, she's not a legendary, is she? Let's see. She is, ship armor, 6% fire. Oh, 12% firepower. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna put her in that place for a while. Give her a good spot, right? Yeah. Like the Legacy DLC, I really enjoy it. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. It's got to take some time, but I'm getting there. I'm not quite done with this place. We've got, I think I've got all the, yeah, I seem to have all the all the green quests are gone. I'm done with those now. That's a shame. I was enjoying those. I was hoping there would be more of them, but that was a good one. Yeah, that was definitely good. Not ever going to do this one, by the way, because the guy is a he's a power-hungry politician that wants me to go out and kill his competition and start a war so he can make money off of it. Yeah, not going to do that. Still got to kill this boar, but the more important thing is we've got these guys to take care of with the cult. Not too many of them left. This guy, I know where he's at. I know where he's at. This one, in Pefka. Where is Pefka? I don't remember where Pefka is, but I need to get that guy. Most of the side quests I've already done too. There's not a lot of side quests going on anymore. I seem to have gotten most of those. I don't remember if there's another one left or not. Looks like I've got them all though. There were so many quests before, and the map is looking so thin on quests now, which is the whole point. And it's sad because it indicates that I'm getting closer to the end game on some of it. There's a quest right there I didn't do, making friends on the pirate island, and also didn't do this loot this treasure down here either. So we might go do this quest just to get that out of the way. But I need to know, where in the hell's Pefka? Pefka? Where the fuck's Pefka? Never heard of that. Oh, there it is. It's down here. Pefka. Yeah, see, and there's quests down there. There's a couple of different quests. There's this one, Minotaur de Force, bravely ran away. And I do not have there's a fast travel location somewhere over here that I don't have yet. Minotaur Hills. Yeah. So we need to go down here and take care of this. There's also a quest right there. The Grand Minotaur. Yeah. So let's go down there and do that. Doc may have to hop up for a second though. Everything in a region I can before moving on. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I got a few regional things I haven't finished. Oh, look, I'm standing on top of a Minotaur. Yeah. That's a good spot for me to go to the restroom. Well, not on the Minotaur, of course, but, you know. There we go. Yeah. I'm sure there's some stuff I've missed that I'll have to go back to. But I know I'm not going to be starting the DLCs until after after getting the rest of the cult, because that's the main part. I mean, the actual story part is done, but that's the main story that hasn't been finished is the cult. You got to eradicate the cult first. You can't move on past that. Anyway, give me a couple of minutes. I'm gonna hop up, go to the restroom right quick. Now that pouring rain out there is making me have to go even more. Also need to get a refill on tea. So it's a good time for folks that need restroom break. Also snacks and drinks and stuff. Yeah, stuff like that. But we'll be right back. It's a perfect time to stock up on snacks and drinks. It is indeed. That's right. So stay tuned, folks. A couple minutes, and we will be right back. And we'll carry on with some questing down here in Pifka. I don't know how to pronounce it. Something like that. Stay tuned, folks. More to come in just a minute. And we are back. That's right. Backity back. Back. Where's my glasses? Yeah, what's this? Oh, that's one of those. Well, I'm getting the headset back on for your audio pleasure. Here's Nim's
Maybe just stick with
Here's Nim's impersonation of Barry White. Hey, how you doing?
His dog impersonation of Neil Armstrong.
No, it's more like
one small step for man.
yeah, it is like that, isn't it? Alrighty. Now that we're back, got something to drink here. That's good. Whew, I was about to float. Alrighty. Where are we going? There's a quest down here somewhere. There's a quest. Let's see which one this one is. This is the Grand Minotaur. Let's go see what that is. We're gonna find out what that is. I'm standing on the Minotaur. My axe looks better than his axe, and it's the Minotaur's axe. I mean, I think so. I may be wrong, but I doubt it. There's a little side quest in here, too.
Minotaur tours! Get your Minotaur tours here! Learn up! Warrior! Welcome to Pefka!
Home of the Minotaur.
And our world-famous Minotaur tunics! Tunics! Minotaur tunics! One size fits all.
I don't see how one size can fit everyone.
My name's Arsenios. If you want to know how to defeat the Minotaur and become the Greek world's most famous warrior, then this is the tour for you.
Don't need the tour. Already killed the beast.
You think you...
Already killed him.
You killed... the Minotaur?
It was an epic battle. Lots of blood.
An epic battle with a man in a mask? You were scammed, warrior. But have no fear. You're in Befka now. A land famous for its honesty and total lack of scams.
Famous for its honesty and total lack of scams, huh? Great. Okay, fine. Let's just fall for this.
You sell it well, kid. Let's go on your tour. You're not worried someone's going to steal your world-famous Minotaur tunics?
Who would? Our tunics for Minotaurs. As you can see from the statues, the Minotaur's a fearsome foe. So don't forget this exclusive tour tip. He hates being stabbed, and that concludes particularly with sharp objects. They say it's his only weakness.
Okay.
Behold, an exact replica of the Minotaur. Actual Minotaur size may vary.
Where's the rest of him?
Up the hill. Some of the workers lost control moving it into place. It killed 2 of them, or stored them clean apart. Well, not clean apart.
Sounds
not
like
clean
even
apart.
Statues are deadly.
Oh, they're the
deadliest.
deadliest. They say Theseus himself was killed by a Minotaur statue.
I've heard many tales of the Minotaur. They usually make Theseus sound more heroic.
Heroic.
Well, Sparta's not known for its quality education, is it? Next thing you tell me Medusa's real?
She was, until I killed her.
She's a mythical creature. like a cyclops.
Cyclops are real too. I've killed it.
Oh my God, this kid.
Let's just continue the tour.
Hey, in Pevka, the hero's always right. This way.
I'm gonna smack this kid.
Look out! That rock's actually a Minotaur dropping. He must have just been through here. I can't believe we missed him.
This kid's nuts. He's laughing at me.
Here's another helpful tip you won't get on any other tour. It's a little Minotaur isn't the morning person. Trust me, I know my Minotaurs. I've been in this
They
business
sure like the Minotaur
27 years. Just between you and me. I'm kinda hoping my boy Arsenio's Jr. takes over someday. Good kid. Good kid. Warriors from all over the Aegean come to Pevka to face the mighty Minotaur, hoping to claim his head as the ultimate prize. So far, well, he's killed all of them, but drinking freshly squeezed Minotaur hoof elixir will no doubt give you the oomph you need to triumph.
Right.
Where does this Minotaur hoof elixir come from?
The hoof of the Minotaur, obviously.
Right there in the name.
The name.
Uh-huh.
Okay. What does it do?
What does this elixir do? Besides, give me oomph.
Depends what ails you, friend. Sore throat? Slow healing ones? Itchy beats on parts unmentionable?
Will it cure the regret of taking unnecessary tours?
Yeah.
And let me guess, you've got a vial, ready for purchase.
It's just like Peter always said. Never leave home without the ground-up hooves of a mythical creature.
Oh my god. Sure, okay. I'll bite.
You never know when you'll need some Minotaur hoof elixir.
You've made a wise purchase, my fiscally responsible friend. Now come, there's so much more to see.
Okay.
I'm not saying I'm responsible for breaking the Minotaur statue, but I'm also not saying I'm not responsible. And so concludes our tour.
That's the tour? I didn't learn anything about the Minotaur.
My customers are always satisfied. You can pay my associates on your way out. Please enjoy the rest of your stay here in Pevka.
No.
You're not going to get one drachme out of me.
No, not one. I'm getting all of it. Get him! Don't damage his gear.
Fighting me would be your biggest mistake.
For it. They walking around me. Well done, warrior. You've passed the survive the thugs test. Not everyone passes that. You've earned an extra 10% off our world-famous Minotaur tunics. Or, you know what? You've given me a great tour. A tour of friendship, which I would totally pay for. Here, a large drachme fee for your fantastic friendship tour.
A pleasure doing business with you. One more thing. I'm looking for someone named Milite. A man with influence and an obsession with masks.
Never heard the name, but there's a man in town, Leandros. He knows everyone. I bet he can help you.
Leandros. Sounds like someone worth knowing.
Hey!
Yeah?
What's it like being a Mystios?
Could be worse.
Get out of here, kid. Heh, 3,500 drachme. There we go. I missed something. Minotaur didn't look anything like that when I killed him. There we go. The Minotaur, huh? Dumb kid. Alrighty. Gotta help people in Pethka. Okay, let's check and see what this guy's doing.
Hello there.
Need some help?
Need some help?
How about an amulet to protect you on your travels, Mistios? My amulets ward off all evil.
My sword is protection enough.
Then I'm glad you're here. An unhappy customer is
Really?
looking for me.
Your amulets won't protect you.
Sometimes magic needs a helping hand.
So you need a mercenary to kill him.
He must be struck down with all your strength.
You could put a shirt on, that might help.
All right, I'll do it.
This will be good for both
Ow.
of us.
Here.
Charlatan's amulet. Now we're working for the bad guy. Excuse me, where'd it come from?
Who among you is afraid? Who among you is frail or weak? Who among you is strong? Then I say, prove yourselves! Come face to face with he of the blood-soaked hooves! He of the entrail-splattered horns! You know his name! You know him! The beast! The myth! The Minotaur!
Minotaur's dead.
Three members per Minotaur hunting party. Purchase of Minotaur themed merchandise is mandatory before proceeding. No legendary warriors, branded heroes, or legitimate gods, demi, semi, or otherwise, are eligible to fight the Minotaur. And no pushing. You'll all get the chance at dismemberment.
Jeez. I'm not qualified to fight the Minotaur. Hello, pork.
Oh, by Zeus, my legs. If only I hadn't tried to fight.
Oh, my bones! Oh, they are extremely broken.
Extremely broken.
Oh, don't be a fool. Please, you must pay to skip this pre-trial. Oh, my bones! Oh, they are extremely broken. Oh, don't be a fool. Please, you must pay to
by
skip this
Zeus, my
pre-trial.
legs. If only I hadn't tried to fight the trial master. I should have paid him. I should have paid him.
I'm not paying him. At all. Oh! What the fuck? It didn't give me much of a... I hit the wrong button. I didn't mean to do that like that. Well, shit. That was the wrong button. Wasn't even trying to hide. Just kill him. Done. Okay. That was totally not what I meant to do.
You again. Have you
Yeah,
killed him?
totally
Your man
accidental.
is dead. You kept up your end of the deal. Now it's time I hold up mine. Take this.
No.
That'll do.
Drachmi. What does this say on here about that? Pre-trials, huh? McDangerous, huh?
Who among you is afraid? Who among you? Ah, a mighty specimen approaches. Are you ready for honor? For glory? For certain death?
I'm ready for 2/3 of that.
Then you seek combat with the Minotaur!
The Minotaur's already dead. By my hand.
You killed the Minotaur? I'm sorry, friend. You're very mistaken. Some scam artists fooled you with flame-lit corridors and flimsy costumes. The 100% genuine and completely real Minotaur lives here. And you better believe it. If you slay the Minotaur, you would be Theseus reborn. And you'd get to take home the prize of
Pesca, huh? Okay, sure.
Your Minotaur must die.
Sounds like we have another contender! It's time for the trials of the Minotaur! Pre-trials.
Pre-trials?
Did you just say Minotaur pre-trials?
To face the Minotaur, you must first prove yourself worthy by completing 3 heroic trials. We can't let people fresh off the Teremis casually stroll to their deaths. Pefka policy.
Pefka policy. These guys are nuts. What are these pre-trials?
What do these pre-trials require me to do exactly?
There's the trial of strength, where you fight the greatest warrior in all of Crete. The trial of accuracy, which only a keen eye can overcome. And the trial of endurance, where you must brave the water.
One of your trials is swimming? That's... this is a scheme to fleece me.
Mystios! That's... How could you even...
Because I can tell.
You're a terrible
Really?
person.
I'm a terrible person.
Tell me about your Minotaur.
Part man, part beast, all monster. His horns are as sharp as blades. His blades are as sharp as...
Oh.
Horns? Wait, no, I always mess that up.
A vivid
Yeah.
portrait. You must have seen him personally.
Many times. And I'll tell you this much. No one's ever returned from where he dwells.
Okay. Right.
What exactly is the prize of Pefka?
Why, it's limitless riches, of course. Warriors defeated by the Minotaur no longer need their drachmi. So we collect their coins into a grand prize that only a champion who kills the beast may claim.
Your grand prize is drachmi looted from the dead.
Mystios, please believe me. Many of the coins go straight to the Lato school for children whose parents were tragically killed by the Minotaur.
I see.
You sick bastards are going to mess this up for them.
How would you react if I said the name Melite?
Melite? Well, no, I've never heard of them. It's a strange name, one I'd remember.
I think you're lying.
I'll do your trials.
Pre-trials.
I'll do your pre-trials. But then the Minotaur's head is mine.
Fantastic. Don't forget to collect tokens of success from the trial masters to prove your victories.
Ugh, another champion here to save us all from Pefka's long queues and overpriced Minotaur merchandise.
Ah, may I introduce my wife, Cory? A rare beauty and so loud in front of my new friend.
Please, Leandros, there are more important things than glory.
Not everyone with a sword seeks glory. Family comes before all else.
Exactly, Mystios. That's what I keep telling this cowardly slime in the shape of my husband. It's our daughter,
Your daughter?
Amara. She ran off days ago.
I'm sure she's just fine. Don't worry about Amara. Not when there's a Minotaur to slay. Grrr! Slash! Slash! Big fight! Lots of blood! Think of the fame, Mystios. Think of winning the prize of Pefka! Please, trust me, champion. Nothing is what it seems in Pefka. Solving one problem may just solve all the others. Go, my legendary friend. The pre-trials of the Minotaur await. Who among you is strong? Then I say, prove yourselves. Come face to face.
Madam.
Of the blood-soaked hooves.
Wow, this is a weird group of people here. Let's see, where's the quest for this? There it is, Minotaur divorce. Pre-trials, endurance. Great, so it didn't let me talk to her. Okay. Okay then. Yep, we're gonna have to go and take care of this. Alrighty.
Here, poorly muscled challenger. You are here to have your feeble frame crushed in my pre-trial of strength, yes?
My feeble frame might be harder to crush than you think.
So brave, pretending you have a chance against a warrior as strong and handsome as me. We may fight for my token, yes, but maybe you would prefer to remain uncrushed and buy my token instead.
No.
No.
We fight.
Are you sure you would not prefer to spend your shiny drachmi? We fight. Then let the crushing begin. You should have bought my token, yes?
Nope.
Good price. Now you must pay a new price. Death! I will use your bones to pick your other bones from my teeth. This isn't what winning feels
Nope.
like.
Yeah.
What am I feeling?
It's called defeat.
The shame of defeat.
This is defeat. Winning is better.
Yes.
The token of strength is yours. Have a wonderful day and please don't hit me again.
I need all of the trial tokens.
Please don't hit me again. You get paid? No, you don't. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Yep. Please don't hit me again. This quest is fucking stupid. Oh my god. Really? That was totally savage. Where's this one at? That's gonna be over there. Okay. What is this? This is oh, this is another pre-trial thing. What is this one? Limited exposure. I can come back to the trial. I can't come back to this. I gotta get this first.
Yere, need any help?
A baby has been born, but the elders have ordered it be exposed. I couldn't bring myself to leave the child to die.
What have you done?
A farmer wanted a child but could not conceive. I brought the baby to her, but I fear the elders know. They will send soldiers. I have a warning for her, but I fear I may soon be too late.
You want me to keep her safe?
No, I just need this delivered to her.
Jesus, a delivery thing? Okay.
It won't be easy, but I'll take care
It'll
of it.
be very easy.
Bye, Zeus. Thank you.
Kitty. Alright, we'll track that quest. Deliver the message. Okay. We shall deliver this message. You're not that kid, are you? Nope. Okay, good. I'll come back for you later. After I deliver this message. Cave of Wealth?
Someone thought you might need this.
Oh, thank you, Mistios. Take this for your trouble.
Indeed. There we go. That's taken care of. Limited exposure. I think this is the... Is this the endurance test? We'll find out.
Stay away, potential champion. You have too much to live for. Only spending a quite affordable amount of drachmae can save your soul.
Really?
I warn you, pay to pass this trial, potential champion. The trial of endurance has seen more deaths than all the other trials combined.
Were others drunk when they jumped?
Actually, yes.
Very unprofessional.
Should you survive the champion's dive, you'll need to retrieve my trial token from a chest in the darkest depths of the water below.
Sure.
Your token will be mine.
No, please, I urge you. Pay me for my token. The watery dangers you must otherwise face to retrieve it are too great.
No.
You won't get one drachme from me. I'll do the trial.
If an excruciating underwater death is what you desire, who am I to stop you? Remember, you'll find my token in a chest at the bottom of the lake. I'll be waiting for you at the water's edge in the extremely unlikely event you survive.
How exactly does going for a swim test my ability to slay the Minotaur?
Minotaurs work in mysterious ways.
Oh.
Seems like a lot of hassle for a token. Looks like I'll have to get
Let's
wet.
see if there's any sharks. Yes, there are sharks. Look at this. There are sharks here. They've got sharks in the water. Okay. Got this on me though. Damn it, damn it. Fuck. Lots of dead sharks now. Lovely. Dead sharks. In the depths, we gotta swim down here and get this. That's pretty crazy.
That's what I'm looking for.
She obviously doesn't know me very well. Got the token. What you gonna do about it now, lady? There's more stuff in here. Ding 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 ding. Gonna stay down here all day. Anything else up here? The top of this? Anything? Oh yeah, there is. Look at there. Got some precious gems while I was at it. She didn't know that I had Poseidon's trident. All right then, there we go. Gee, where is she? She's not even here. Oh, is that her?
Don't lose your token, champion. But if you do, I can give you a fantastic deal on a replacement.
No, I'll take this one, thank you. Jeez. I feel like that was cheating, but you know. Where's the other quest? Look, there's a quest here too while I'm at it. One here, there's one here. Bravely ran away, eh? Unusual offering. That sounds pretty cool too. Let's go over there and do that. And then we're gonna mark this one. Wait, somebody got a picture? Minotaur. Let's track this one to pretrial accuracy. Alright, well, there we go. All of this and more could be yours. Today at Minotaur Village. Fucking crazy people. Gotta go over here first.
It's been hours. Where are they? Why they have to get my lucky boys? Boys! Boys, come home!
I say stand back! I'll jump! I mean it! Clear his face! Because I'm jumping! I don't want anyone to get hurt! From my jump! Which I'm about to do! Right now!
He's gonna jump.
Something I can help you with?
I have a votive offering for the temple. It must be brought there soon.
What are you praying for?
To turn the tides of war, of course. This is no ordinary offering, Mistios. A message hides within that could bring the downfall of enemy forces. But I suspect their spies may be following me.
I'm supposed to deliver it?
Yes, she must receive it, and soon.
Okay.
It won't be easy, but I'll take care of it.
Perfect. Time
It
is
will
of
be
the
easy.
essence.
We're done.
We're done. Best item. And we'll track that one. And it's over there. Okay. It's perfectly safe then. I go up there. Shit, that's not what I meant to do. Shit. They're still chasing me. I will escape, damn you. Jesus, I didn't know that was a house I couldn't climb on. Apparently that was the leader's house. They're gonna keep looking for me. Oh, damn it. Yeah. And Doc's gonna get a slight headache. Yeah. Yeah. Who don't need a headache with that, right? I'll have 2 headaches and a piece of cheese, please. Thank you. Oh, is this guy coming looking for me? Shit, that guy's looking for me. Don't look this way. I really don't want to have to kill him. They can stop looking anytime now. I got things to do. Come on. Also, it's getting very hot in here. What happened to my winter? I had winter and then all of a sudden it's not winter anymore. I don't understand. It went from winter back to fall again. It's very hot in here. I'm gonna have to open a window. Going to have to open the window. I guess I could start by taking the flannel shirt off that I got over the top of my t-shirt. Yep, that probably would help a lot. Because it was chilly earlier, And then I closed the door in the office. And now it's effing hot. There we go. That's much better. That's much more gooder. Alright, they've stopped looking for me. That's good. Alright, where am I supposed to go? Over there. We got doggy.
A woman told me you'd be expecting these.
Perfect timing, Misthios. Let me repay you.
Yes, ma'am. There we go. Now, back to the other place I was going to start with. Remember, don't get in the leader's house, right? Damn, she got some side boob going on there. No, sir, I don't need anything, thank you. Oh, that's not the place I need to go. All right, yeah.
What trouble have they gotten into now? Their mother's going to feed me to that damned Minotaur.
This must be the pre-trial of accuracy?
Hmm? Oh, yes. This is the pre-trial of accurately finding my Malaka's sons.
Your sons? This doesn't sound like a trial.
Have you tried raising sons? It's perhaps the greatest trial. Only by completing the world-famous and totally legitimate pre-trial of accurately finding my sons can you proceed and face the Minotaur.
So, if I find your sons and make sure they're safe, you'll give me your trial token?
You'll get my token and my eternal gratitude.
Okay.
I'll find
Sounds
your
fair to me.
sons and pull them out of whatever trouble they've stumbled into.
They usually hide in the fields behind me. May I suggest you prepare yourself mentally and physically. This will be your greatest trial yet, brave warrior.
Okay, what can you tell me about them?
If you want me to find your sons, I'll need to know more about them.
They're little shits.
They're little
Wonderful,
shits.
beautiful, but shits all the same. They won't listen to me, but perhaps they'll listen to you.
They're little cheats.
You said your sons are likely in the field, but I'll need more to go on.
They climb on everything. Buildings, towers, the crops, all the crops. They're exactly as tall as my sons, creating the perfect place for them to hide. They never listen when I call for them.
They'll listen to me. Don't worry. I'll make sure your sons come home safe.
You must find all three of them. And hurry. There's only so long my wife will believe they're off praying.
They're in the field, you say? Okay. There's one. Oh, he's got himself in trouble.
I see him. Found him.
Alright, before I get the kids, I might have to get this stuff out of the way. Where's the other one? Oh.
Go home to your father and do as he says, or I'll tell the Minotaur where you live.
But I hate you, Mistios. You don't look like a Mistios.
Fucking bacon.
Help, please! Help me! I'm trapped up here!
You're safe. Go home. And listen to your pater when he calls for you.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
That's good.
I still need to find the trial master's other sons.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch, my arm! I'm not trapped. Go away now. I'm not even in here.
Right. How the hell do you get in there? How'd you get in there, kid? Oh, shit, there's snakes.
Everything you broke was really expensive. So my pater will probably kill you.
I'm sure. Home. Now. And that's the last of the sons. Better head back to the trial master.
That's not home. You're going the wrong way, kid. Better be going home. I'll come after you, motherfucker. Little kid better be going home.
My sons, you brought them home.
You were right.
They're little shits.
I can't believe they listened to you. Consider the trial of accurately finding my sons
Thank you.
complete.
Of all my victories, this is the one I'll be most remembered for. That's all 3 tokens. Better meet Leandros at the Warrior's Rest.
Why is there arrows everywhere? Oh, Jesus. Let me just go up here and take care of this guy. Oh, no, I gotta do this quest first. This is the real quest, right? This is the one where the idiot stands on top of the thing.
Back! Stay back! I'll jump!
You don't have to do this. There's always something to live for.
No, not for me. I've got nothing. I am nothing. This isn't even armor. It's my mother's 3rd favorite serving tray. I'm a failure. A failure!
3rd favorite serving tray.
You look like a warrior to me. Even warriors feel fear. There's no shame in it. Fear helps us survive. It's temporary, but honor is not. You'll find no honor jumping off this building. Only death. Talk to me.
Honor. Yes. My village. We're poor. We get little trade, fewer visitors. We're dying. I was chosen to kill the Minotaur, hoping it would make us famous. Put us on the map. Save us, maybe. But look at me. I'm no Minotaur slayer. I got robbed by a tiny tour guide my first day here.
The Minotaur's already dead. I killed it.
You? No. I was supposed to do it.
Sorry.
Sorry.
And my people are doomed.
Minotaur slaying isn't for everyone. Even if you go home without the beast's head, there will be another way to save your village.
You're right.
All I have to do is lie to
No,
everyone.
no.
Do not put words in my mouth.
Why not? They're good words. My people are kind and loving and somewhat dim.
Really? Hard to believe.
I just have to make them think I've killed the Minotaur. Our village will become a shrine to me, the new Theseus, Maurice the Magnificent, slayer of the Minotaur. We would
Can I just push him off here?
again.
Sounds like a dream.
A dream where people care about my village, trade with it. That's a dream worth having. I'll need to look convincing. Like a regal, conquering Minotaur killing hero. Best steal the Pefka leader's shiniest armor. Oh, and I'll need a weapon. Something I can say I pried from the Minotaur's cold dead hands. Cold dead hoofs?
Oh my god. I can't believe I'm gonna help this guy do this. He's an idiot. Okay.
Don't worry. I'm here to help.
Good, 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 good. Is there anything else I can tell you?
An ox that looks like you've looted it from the corpse of a Minotaur. Is there a merchant for that in Pefka?
When I first arrived, I heard rumors of a legendary axe being kept in Fort Lato. That's where you'll find what I need.
What's so special about this axe?
They say Theseus touched it.
Twice.
I'm sure Theseus handled many axes in his time.
Well, yes. But he touched this one twice. Now that's the sort of axe you'd expect a Minotaur to wield.
Okay. Sure.
You mentioned the shiniest armor was the Pefkan leader's. Where does he keep it?
Somewhere safe. Somewhere where little street kids couldn't steal it. His house is well guarded. I'd look there.
Great. So, we're gonna thieve for this guy. God, this is horrible. Who writes this shit? This is horrible. The other quest is good.
I've heard enough. I'll find you an axe and armor worthy of a true Minotaur slayer. Just don't jump.
I wouldn't think of it.
Ah, it's great. You get the fuck out of here. You just tell me to get the fuck out of here. Oh, I gotta track the quest, right? Leader of Pefka. Uh-huh. He's here too, look at that. Ground shaker. Uh-huh. Sure. Is there anything else here? No. What is this?
Don't push your luck, Misthios.
Dude, I will kill you deader than shit. Gotta get up there somehow. It's on the second floor. Oh, gonna fall. Alright, we'll start from the bottom. Well, that was sucky. I fell down there. One right there. Oh, Jesus. They're both looking that way. That was looking that way. Okay. They're not paying attention.
this is the armor Maurice described, it is shiny.
Shiny armor. There we go. So I got the armor. Let's see. The axe. Let's see where that's at. Find the axe. Oh, look, there's one of these here. We can get this while we're at it, and that'll save us a lot of time later on, right? It will. So we gotta get up there first. Africa's a weird place. A very weird place. There's little side quests along the way too. Let's get this little side quest.
Can I help you with something?
The midwife from the village usually comes for plants I grow for her pharmaca, but she's very late.
Do you think something has happened to her?
I hope not, but she usually comes up through the barley field. I did see a wolf running through there the other day.
So you want me to protect her?
No, I just need this delivered.
Oh, these people just get on my nerves. Okay.
I'll take care of it.
You're doing
right.
We're done here.
Okay, well, I'll get that one and then I'll go back to the other one. My God, this is crazy. How many quests can you do? Oh, I just came from over there. I just came from there. My horse doesn't run as fast as I do. Damn it.
Delivery for you. From a farmer.
Oh, just what I needed. Take this for your trouble,
Thank you.
Miss.
Where's my horse? Did you guys steal my horse while I was there? Yeah, you did, didn't you? Damn it. Oh, I'm getting confused. Bravely ran away. Oh, that's the one. What a strange tale we're weaving here. And I still got to go back over this way. I was almost there too when I found that quest. I should have just kept going. I got to get to the top of that first though. We have a fast travel location way up on top of the hill. Because why not? You're in the way. I'm running here. You're in the way. He's in the way. Again. In the way. You're gonna get trampled with an axe to the forehead. That's right. Oh, this water's muddy, man. That's my boots up. This is a long climb. Oh. All this for the Minotaur that I've already killed. Jesus, this dish up there. A lovely location too. Man with a Minotaur mask. That's what it's going to be. Because this looks like a man with a Minotaur mask. There we go. On top of a man with a Minotaur mask. Alright. Where are we going? Over there. So I probably shouldn't jump that way. Although that's a nice jump. I hate to have to climb something else. Probably gonna have to anyway though. Let's see, what's the map look like from here? Minotaur Hills. Yeah, see, if I jump down there, I gotta climb back up again. I'm gonna go this way. There we go. Instead of jumping down the long way, because this is already halfway up the hill. Or not. Damn it. Oh look, there's a rock there. I can pick that up. I'm gonna pick it up. And some wood. We're in the area. Damn. Yeah, this is not gonna be easy. I just need to get in there and get that and get out. There are Athenian soldiers here. Nothing else here? No? Just to make sure. I don't intend on getting down there for any of that. Jesus, that's a big fort. This is a big fort. With a lot of stuff. Really don't have any intention of doing all that. Oh boy. Guy's gone that way. It's right there too. No, down. Nobody in that gap, is there? Is there a way to get in there without getting spotted? I might get in there. Nobody's over here. Oh shit, it's over there. Shit. Oh shit. Made a slight error. Is he coming in here? He is coming in here. Damn it. Shit. shit.
Trouble. It's the work of a professional.
Damn it.
I need you. Bring your weapons.
Oh shit. Get out of here. I gotta scramble out. Scrambling out. Well, they've lost me. Keep going that way. There you go. Shit.
You're a joke. They can't hide, sir.
Damn it. Wrong weapon. Shit. Uh-huh. Shit. Damn it. Ah, that's great. Is there one on me? There's not one on me yet. Not yet. But there will be. Oh, there is one. There he is. Jesus. The critic. The critic? Really? Let the bird mess with him for a minute, right? Oh. Just flung him off the top of the thing there. Never knew what hit him. He never got a shot at me at all. That's one of them skill moments right there, where you use the proper tool for the job and fling them off and let gravity help out. Because gravity, you know. Just remember, if you ally with gravity, your enemies will always fall for it. It's true. Allying with gravity. All right, I think. Excuse me. I think I can go down there now. I really have got to open this window. I'm sorry. I'm about to sweat to death. And I think the missus got the heat on. Yeah, it is on. Sweat to death. I don't know why the heat's on, because it's not even cold out there. It's not cold at all. It's actually quite warm out there. Whew. Well, maybe it'll cool it off a little bit. I don't know. All right. There we go. Cadentian mace. Damn it, these guys are... They're all guarding this spot now.
Huh? Definitely heard something.
Shit. Nobody heard that? Good. Where's the little breeze coming? That's better. Jeez. I don't know what that guy's doing, but it's nothing good. You just keep walking there, bucko. Just keep walking. I'm walking. Yeah, I'm talking. But no. That's not right. Nation's chest. That was the nation's chest. Not even here for that. I'm here for that one chest down there that has the stuff in it. It's underneath this tent. One up on the wall. Really? That was coming down off the wall. He's gonna find that dead body over there. He's gonna stop and look at it. Or not.
find him myself.
Oh, great. One there, one there. This one over here. Oh shit, he's going back up on the wall. Damn it. I got no arrows. Shit. Come on, get in a spot where I can knock. Damn it. Shit.
Now I've got you.
Shit. Oh shit. What the hell? Oh shit.
You need to try harder.
We need to find him. Come on.
Got it.
That looks painful. They won't get.
What the fuck?
Clear over here, sir. Stay focused. Find the car. Go! Go!
Shit. Alright. Bit off more than I can chew now. Shit.
Are you still alive? Just give up. I could do this all day. I got it now.
Run faster, run faster. No. Get over the wall, damn it. Whew.
What's that? Check the body. We'll find who did it.
Stay together. I'll check this out. An easy target.
Damn it.
We'll find him if we search together.
I'll do it.
Oh boy.
Someone's down. By Zeus, they'll die for this. He won't get out. Die!
Jesus. I'll take my arrow back now. Can I go in here and get my stuff now? That I've been trying to get the whole time? This guy's got to go. Bastard.
This is the axe the man from the roof wanted. It's pretty heavy. I wonder if he could even lift
It's a spear, it's not an
Now
axe.
I have both
It's a
items
spear.
the man on the roof needs to bring glory back to his village. I better get these to him before he actually jumps.
Damn, that's all I've done. Is kill the captain. Yep, I gotta get out of here. Oh boy. That was just totally unfun with that. Go back the other way now, okay. While I'm here. I wasn't here to take over the fort or nothing. Whoa! Some crazy pants going on there. Wow. Shouldn't have took the side quest. I was busy. There's another side quest right there. Ah, shit.
Need a mercenary?
Need a mercenary, stranger?
Have you heard about the Athenian soldiers? So many of them are strangely ill. They have to leave their camps.
What's wrong with them?
They've had a helping hand from nature. And from me. My vermilion mixture allows them to fake a serious illness. At this rate, Athenian deserters will outnumber those who remain.
That's clever. I'm sure Sparta will thank you.
I hope to last that long. I've heard the whisperings. I think the remaining Athenians know what I've been doing. And I still have one more mixture to deliver.
Oh.
So you need me to deliver it?
Exactly.
Exactly. It must arrive without a scratch.
Sure.
It won't be easy, but I'll take care of it.
The gods are smiling on me then.
May the fates be on
Yep,
your
there
side.
we go. Feeling unwell. Really? I gotta go all the way back over there? At least it's not in that fort. Sidetracked by fate. More stuff. More stuff.
A woman told me you'd
You're
be
expecting this, right?
Ah, yes. I was wondering when this would arrive. Here, your
Yeah.
payment.
Excellent. 2,600 drachmae for that. Yeah. Oh, look at this. Moonfield night with a. Yeah, you know what? I bet there's some green stuff at the top of this hill because that's where they like to hide it because they figure you're not gonna go there. But not this time, right? Get that down there. I've not been over there. Nope, no green stuff today. No green stuff today. Oh, there's another quest right in front of me. What's that one called? Rude treatment? No, we're gonna go back to this guy right here. Yep. Where's the marker? Oh, there it is. There's the marker. In the dark. Watch him fall off as soon as we hand it to it. The weight of it will be too heavy and he'll fall right off. That's what's gonna happen. Random wind blowing there, huh?
I'm back, and I have everything you need to successfully lie to your people.
Oh, fantastic. And fear not, friend. This is a lie that will save my people. It'll put us back on the map.
Well, it'll put us on the map.
Can I have my items now, please?
Depends on what it looks like. Sure.
Of course, the axe and the armor are yours.
Just turn around for a second while I change.
Oh, you look heroic. Like a warrior who could kill a whole family of Minotaurs.
Really? You're not just saying that.
I mean it. Even I'm a bit intimidated by you now.
Wow. It's okay, guys. I'm a hero now. I'm coming down. I feel pretty heroic.
He bravely ran away. What a dumbass. Alright, well, there we go. We're gonna go over here in the bush here and do this. Because I like daylight better, we're gonna do some daylight. Ain't got too long left. Let's see what this Minotaur thing is. Get out of the way. No, not time for a quest anymore. What's the name of this quest? Let's find out what the name of this quest is. Rude treatment. No, we don't want to do that. There we go. That's what we're going to do. Well, it's over there. What? What's he doing way over there? Why is he way over there? Damn it. Splashity. What is he doing way over there? Untracked target? What do you mean untracked target? Close to an untracked target. What? What do you mean close to an untracked target? Piggy apology? That sounds good too.
That must be the man mentioned in the letter about the arena fighting. Mayon.
Not what I'm looking for. See, this is an excuse to get me into the arena, isn't it? I know what they're trying to do here. It's not going to work. I'm not going for that tonight. Arena fighting. I have no intention of doing any arena fighting right now. Warriors Rest, huh?
I have your Malakis tokens. No more games, no more schemes to rob me of my Rakmi. It's time to slay a Minotaur!
Absolutely, Mistios. No problem. But first, perhaps you'd like to buy back your exquisite, finely crafted trial tokens? This offer will expire in,
By the gods!
They, make for fantastic gifts.
Not another Drachmi.
Oh, but, champion, surely you want something to help you remember the Befka pre-trial? Sorry.
No, you're not.
Then all that's left is facing our star attraction himself, the Minotaur! Are you ready to meet your doom?
If your pre-trials are anything to go by, yes, I am.
Well, good. Great. I want you to fight the Minotaur. You'll find the beast in the depths of the Cave of the Brave, on the Vithki Plateau. 2 other warriors have just completed their pre-trials. You can speak to them for more information. They'll join you when you're ready to, you know, die horrifically.
You've come all this way. Join us.
No. I have a very important...
Pottery lesson. A pottery lesson.
So,
I insist. That's great. I should kill you where you stand. Yep, I should kill him where he stands. Get out of the way.
And you must be the warriors. Look, brother! The final member of our Minotaur hunting party has arrived! When the beast sees our assembled might, he will moo miserably in fear.
Do Minotaurs moo, or...
If it's all right with both of you, I'd like to strike the killing blow. Or can we at least say I struck the killing blow? I'm willing to haggle down to play the key role in distracting the Minotaur while allowing the killing blow to be struck.
The killing blow will go to the warrior with the greatest skill and courage in battle.
Then I shall wear the Minotaur's entrails as my necklace.
This can only end well. Are you ready to ride?
Well, yeah, let's go. Sloth Slayer's on the lurk alert. Indeed. Thank you there, Sloth Slayer.
Leandro says it lives in the Cave of the Brave on the Vithki Plateau. I say, let the Minotaur tournament begin! If the Minotaur eats humans and lives right next to
I'm gonna steal this horse.
how are they all still alive?
Perhaps the diet of Befkans disagrees with you.
It's a lovely horse. There's no saddle. Death Gorge, really? Follow the warriors. You know this is all fake, right, warriors? Pick up some.
Behold, brother, the home of the Minotaur. Is supposed to live in the labyrinth? That's a myth. Isn't the Minotaur a myth? No, he's the half-human bastard son of King Minos' wife.
Sounds like a myth. I hear the Minotaur was slain by Theseus.
Impossible. If Theseus killed the Minotaur, how can it be here? Beware! There's no glory here! Only death!
Cave of the Brave.
No! I only ever wanted to be a
Jesus.
Brother, wait, there is more glory beast slaying than in bread making?
The hell is this? I don't know what this is, but is that a snake? It is. One right there too.
These bodies have arrow wounds and cuts from weapons too small to be wielded by a Minotaur. Whatever lives down here must be a monster. These bodies haven't been torn apart by a Minotaur. They've been arranged.
They've been arranged.
Did the Minotaur just cough?
This is your last.
Jesus, really?
I am the Minotaur.
What?
Drop all your valuables and flee in terror. Mortal, leave me your drachme, and you shall be spared. Otherwise, death by hoof awaits you. Fear my move. Fear it?
Malaka. I am going to start stabbing until someone tells me what's going on.
I'm going to kill you.
The last Minotaur I killed talked less.
Killed? No, we don't have to use the K word. I mean, grrr.
Okay. Talk or bleed.
Tell me what's going on, or I'll cut it out of you. And take off that Malaka's mask. Leandros?
I told you nothing is what it seems in Fefka. I'm happy to refund any expenses incurred. Please, it's my daughter, Amara. Masked men are holding her captive deep in the canyons of Titi Plateau.
Masked men? What kind of masks?
White like marble, bleeding from their eyes. Horrific.
The cult.
They control everything.
The cult.
Lured champions from all over with
I knew it had to be something like that.
Slaying glory, only to swindle and ambush them down here in the dark. Honorless. If I don't do as they say, Amara dies. If I take off my mask, or tell my wife, or ask for help, she dies.
Tell me about your daughter.
Amara. The sound of her laughter is sunlight on my skin. She is joy. Mistios, one night, the masked men took that joy from me. They needed my silver tongue to lure wealthy warriors to their trials. In Amara, they found all they needed to control me.
I see.
You said the cult, the masked men, have your daughter in the canyons of Dicty Plateau? There are a lot of canyons.
but only one holds Amara. There is a place called Zakros, an ancient ruin, and the bastion of the masked men's power. I go there every night, hoping to catch a glimpse of her, but I never have. I fear they keep her underground, where she'll never see the sun.
Mm-hmm.
How many men have you sent to their deaths with a speech and a smile?
Thousands. More. But their lives will never outweigh my Amara. She's all I have. But now I have you, don't I? You. You can free her from those Malakas masked men.
You're a coward.
She's your daughter. You must save her.
But they'd cut me down. You think she'd want to see her father die?
She would want her father to protect her. Coward!
You're right. I'm a coward. And the man cannot be any more than he is. That's enough for me, but it's not enough to save Amara.
Oh my.
For that, I'll need your help.
Fine.
We will save your daughter. Together.
Thank you, Mistios. Meet me outside the ruins of Zakros on Vitki Plateau. That's where my daughter is and where I must be. These masked men, they're organized and unafraid. Their greatest weapon is no blade. Our greed. Every merchant, every man in his stable is enough crafty out of this charade.
No more bull. Wow.
By Zeus, this bear doesn't bleed at all. You are the Minotaur. You are the Minotaur. You are the Minotaur. You are the Minotaur. No, the last one was better. I'm coming, Amara. Don't be afraid. And don't you be afraid, Leandros. She needs you.
He's talking to himself.
Mistios, over here. It's me, Leandros. The friendly Minotaur in the bushes. Don't be You came. I was sure I'd fight alone.
I'll stand with you, Leandros. No matter what happens today, Amara will be proud of her father. I see you're still a Minotaur.
I faced many of the Greek world's deadliest warriors in this mask. Granted, I was just there to distract those warriors with my roars and threatening gestures, so they could be ambushed and stabbed from behind. But wearing it makes me feel brave.
You look like the
Look
one
ridiculous.
thing in the world Alcibiades wouldn't take to bed. Can you even see out of that thing?
Mock all you want. When those Malakas and Zakros see this beast charging towards them, they will know fear!
No, they won't.
They must be keeping her underground. With hooves and heroics, we shall save her. But Zakros is well defended. How should we proceed?
Quietly. I'll try to sneak in. Stay back here until it's safe.
I can be stealthy.
You have horns.
Go. I'll do my best to distract the guards. Where is your honor, you masked Malakas?
Shit, that's not the way it goes.
Minotaur calls you. Come and face me.
No, you idiot.
Show me your bravery. By leaving the safety of your impenetrable fortress and coming out into the open.
He's gonna die. Oh, Jesus, he's gonna die.
What is wrong with you?
There's the cave. He's gonna die over there. There's nothing I can do to save him. He's a nut. Okay. That's underground. He's gonna die. Not this time, though. Lots of loot down here. Maybe they don't see me.
I'd better see what it was. There's nothing here. What the gods was that? I was worried for nothing.
No, please. I've been trying.
They got one of these bowls in here you roast stuff with.
I didn't do anything. Let me go. Please. Please.
Okay.
No, please. I've been quiet. I haven't cried. I can be silent. Don't hurt me. Please find my father. Find.
Take cover. I'll find you when I know it's safe.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'll tear you apart!
Oh, shit. Not yet, I didn't. I'm going to fight my way out of this. How you get out of here? I don't know where she's at. I lost her. Oh, really? Hey, where'd I go? Who's the amateur now? Bitch. All this crazy stuff in here. There's at least one more treasure to loot. Oh, they're coming back. I see. Shit, they're coming back. Ancient tablet. Where the fuck is that?
You saved
Yep.
me.
Well,
Is that the Minotaur?
yes, that absolutely is the real, authentic Minotaur.
It's all right now, Amara. No one will ever hurt you again. Not while I, the mighty Minotaur, am here to protect you.
Pater? You think I don't know your voice?
Hi, honey.
How could you even see out of that thing?
People keep asking me that, yo.
I waited and you weren't going to leave me here, were you? You were just working on your plan to save me, right, Pater?
Of course. I was always coming for you. I just needed to find something first.
The people who took you, if there's anything you overheard, anything that could help me stop them.
While I pretended to sleep, their leader spoke of a meeting place in
Kidonia.
Kidonia. I wrote down all the masked men's whisperings. Hopefully something in here will be useful to you.
My friend, we're heading to my wife. She keeps a vigil for Amara at the Warrior's Rest. Come with us. See the gift you gave. Our family, together.
After you, Minotaur.
Amara, you're alive!
Mater!
My family. You did this?
Thank Leandros. When the time came for action, he charged, despite being outskilled and outcostumed. He fought courageously. Your husband is no coward.
Perhaps there are some heroes here.
No one's ever won the prize of Bethka. Everyone who's died facing the Minotaur has had their drachmi go in the vault, growing year by year. And now, a tiny but well-earned portion of it is yours.
Thank you for A
Tiny portion?
Of course. Less taxes, reasonable operational expenses, and I'll make sure all of it reaches your boat, Mistios. You've earned it. Oh, and... this is for you. A coward doesn't deserve to be the Minotaur. You do.
Quite the compliment.
Befka is no longer safe for us. Freeing Amara will bring repercussions from people who are not known to be forgiving. But we're alive, and whatever future we have it only because of you.
Be safe.
Be safe. I will make sure the cult's not hanging around. And we'll take them out. Minotaur. There we go. Oh. Here we go.
The cult has existed for decades and will exist for centuries.
Unfortunately,
more.
yeah. We'll get this guy for sure. That's this one right here. Alright, where's he at? Mark him on the map. Let's see where he's at. Oh, he's on the island. He's right there. He's on Crete. Beautiful. All that was worth it. Because there's a cultist right there. Beautiful. Amazing. No, that's the arena. We're not going to be doing that anytime, like, recent. No, not right now, anyway. Alright, well, we got that. Well, a little bit of theft never hurt anybody, right? Minotaur. I don't know what you guys are doing. I don't know what those guys are doing. Warrior's Rest. All right. Well, we got that part done. So we're going to go to... What's this? This is another piece of quest here. Oh, no, we're done. We're not doing that one. Let's go over here and pay a visit to this guy. So we're about to take out... presumably the rest of the bloodline. I don't know if I'm going to have time to do that, though. We might have. We might have. I snacked through the end of that, I think. Once we get this guy, we'll know who this is. Yep. Absolutely know who that is. There he is. How many are at this house? 2. Is that it? Not that many guards. Oh, there's not that many guards at all. That's highly suspect. Where the fuck did he come from? There's another one. I didn't see him either. How did I miss them? He's the captain, I guess. The captain. The problem is, this is a bad spot. Unless he walks right in front of me. Oh my. Nobody else is watching. Shit. Damn it.
Leave this.
There we go. Got him. Intended to find the source and use it to harness the powers of the gods themselves. Ah, well, he won't be doing that. Now, though, who is this?
The cult of Cosmos will burn the old world to ashes and build anew.
Oh, wow. The seer. Where is she gonna be? Oh, she's way the hell up here. Really? I've been on this island. Oh, she's in the hunted forest. She's a daughter of Artemis. Okay, so that's where she's at. Way the hell over there. Oh, look at that. What was the location stuff here? There's 2 loots. I already got the captain killed. There's a loot up top there. There we go. It is. Aren't you impressed? I'm impressed. we go. Got all that stuff done. And free and clear. There we go. Free and clear. Killed the cultist. Got the loot. Cleared that area there. Good to go. Some good questing. Very good questing indeed. Go down here. We're going to check a few things and then we're going to get ready to get out of here. First off, let's take a look at our let's see, inventory stuff here. You can show me your drachmi. Look at that. I got a good bit of cashola to go there. Bandit sword? No, thank you. It's a bandit sword also. Yeah. Interesting. Get rid of that. That. We got here a rogue dagger. I don't know if I need that or not. Tiny blade. Okay, next set of. Get rid of that. Atlantean mace. See, I got two of those. Minotaur's mace. Heavy mace. Archer's mace. I don't know. Got two of those apparently. Don't need either one of those. Stone axe. Snake staff, don't really need that. Heavy spear. A couple of javelins. Cultist spear. Lots of bandit bows. A lot of junk. Spartan bracers. Conquerors. Don't I have some conquerors in here? Somewhere? I thought. I might have. I don't know. Heavy Spartan. Light Athenian. What's this one? Oh, man. Oh, damn it. There was other stuff I wasn't done. Get rid of that. I guess it was done. Alright, there we go. And then see if he's got anything to buy at the bottom of the list here, which he does. There we we go. Upgrades. Let's see what we got there. We're at level 61 right now. Our axe is at 59. Our bow needs an upgrade, I think, because we're 56 with that. 5 points back, so we can do an upgrade on that. We need the bow upgraded. There we go. Good gear, good gear. That's at 56. That probably needs an upgrade as well. We'll look at the rest of it. Chest piece is more important. That's at 56 also. 60, we're good with the chest piece. Good with the belt. Good with the boots. So the other two items need upgrading. Gloves and the helmet. We'll go helmet. There we go. And gloves. Oh, I can. Look at that. There we go. All that's upgraded. That's good. So that's all we need to do that.
Thanks for looking.
Beautiful. That's beautiful. Alright, so where are we? Yeah. We'll be going after those. Both of those. The next time. Because right now, it's 5:09 a.m. U.S. Eastern, folks. And that's time for Doc to be heading off. It is indeed. We need to find a proper parking spot here. Is that a good parking spot? Let's find out. I don't think it's a good view. Might be. We'll go for it. That's not the best view, is it? No. You know what? We need a better view. Let's see. Where's a really good view? Corinth had a nice view right there. Oh, you know what had a really good view that we haven't been to in a while? Cephalonia. We hadn't been to Cephalonia in a long time, so we're going to go there and sit up on top of Zeus. Artemis was a good one, too. The very first place we came to when we started the game was right here, Cephalonia. On top of Zeus. The statue of Zeus. Yep, that's the one. Throwing his lightning bolt. And we got one place we didn't even get the I didn't understand as much about the fast travel locations. So I didn't pay it any attention, but there it is. Need to get that one over there. Well, there we go. Got a great view from up there. Well, until it started raining. Now the view kind of sucks. It's all foggy down below. Alright, well, there we go. Sometimes you try for a great view, and sometimes you get fog and mist and rain and BS. But that's okay. Yep, folks, that's going to be it for us tonight. Do tune in again. Friday night after 11:30 p.m. U.S. Eastern. That's Friday night after 11:30 p.m. U.S. Eastern for some more jazzy shenanigans and shintuckery right here on Savages TV. Do tune in, folks. Indeed. Nobody live right now. Jedi was on Thursday morning with some Skyrim with the new update. He may be back on again Friday. I'm not sure. It would be nice to see him in there. Nim was on as well on Thursday. He'll be getting back to his regular schedule. Don't know if he's going to be on either, but you know, there's always that chance. Best thing to do is to give a follow to all my fellow teammates of the 111th Savage Legion, home for misfit toys and gamers. Give a follow to all of the Legion with some exciting games, retro and new betas and demos. The 111th's a quirky, entertaining group of streamers that has a little something for everyone, so give them a follow, folks, each and every one. You'll be glad you did. You bet the bee's knees you will. And while you're at it, make sure to give a follow on our Twitter, or a visit on our Twitter, rather. It's a Jazzy Smooth. It's a Jazzy Smooth community to chit-chat in the SAVG Twitter. Or no, Discord. Pfft, Jesus. Doc needs sleep. The SAVG Discord. There's your invite. Do pop in and say hi. I'm getting ahead of myself anyway. Social links. Social links over on the Twitterverse. We do tweet when we go live. If you're giving a follow over there, it's an extra notification indeed. YouTube, the YouTube channel. It's the archive for the program. It is there's roughly close to 2,000 videos on the YouTube channel, most of which are full-length streams just like this one, so be sure to check that out and drop a subscribe while you're at it. Legion swag, we got it over the Teesprings merch shop. You can check it out down in the panels below this video. There's a couple of links there, take you over to the Teesprings site, where we've got some awesome merchandise like the Feelin' Jazzy Punk collection, the 111th Savage Legion Shield collection, the SAVG Emblem collection, and of course the Jazzy McDangerous collection. Feelin' Jazzy Punk, get yours over at Teesprings today. Indeed. Again, folks, thank you for hanging out with us and enjoying the program this morning. We will be back again Friday night after 11:30 p.m. U.S. Eastern. Indeed, we will. But for now, folks, from all of us here at Savages TV and the 111th Savage Legion, I bid you all a good morning, a fan-damtastic afternoon, a groovy evening, no matter where you are in the world. I'm Doc Savage, reminding you not to let the rad roaches bite. If they do, bite them back at least twice. Stay jazzy, folks. And until next time, laters, taters, indeed. Pistol whip. GG, Bethesda. My God, I'm just gonna let it do that. I'm just sit here and watch it. I'm gonna here. Let me just hold on a second. Let me just put the controller right here on the table. There we go. I'm not even touching the controller. That's beautiful. Let's just bask in the afterglow of Bethesda glitchiness in the fog. Shall we? Just anybody basking besides me? Are we basking? We are basking. That's right. Basking in the Bethesda fog of Dum Dum. I think we're low now. Everybody follow Crunchy full speed ahead. I think we're low now.
Oh, sweet. There'll be a aid kit there. Yeah.
What does that wheel do? Oh,
son of a
dang.
bitch.
Oh my God, I saw that.
Fucking you just fall.
Pick me up. Oh my God, that's funny. Oh my God, that was funny.
Oh my God.
Oh, that was funny.
Oh shit. He fucking rammed me. He fucking rammed me, man.
Woo! Right in the brain bucket there. You gotta explore and then go, oh, this is a great place. I'll go over here. Hey, there's your... What the fuck? Roaring falls down there. Is any fish in this pond? Whoa! What the fuck? What the fuck just happened there? What the hell?
So backed by popular demand, a new improved Zombies Indoors coffee. 3 times a door, with only half the coffee. What? Try to experience the joys of extra dough. Wait, half the coffee? I out of here. Really, doofus? Half the coffee.
You're gonna get butt stroked in a minute.
See this? This is my boomstick!
Groovy.
I'm your huckleberry.
If I ever kill you, you'll be awake. You'll be facing me, and you'll be armed.
I'm unarmed? Good.
Doctor, you're being childish.
Well, of course I am. There's no point in being grown up if you can't be childish sometimes.
Someone ever tries to kill you, you try to kill him right back.
was fun.